never slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got.
Put it up, or unless somebody already took it.
What's up, everybody? What is up? We are live here at the March Madness. What's going on? Are we live over there on TikTok too? Rich?
I think so.
All right. We're giving it a whirl on TikTok as well, so y'all let us know what's going on.
We'll fix it all.
Once again, we are here at March Madness. Your race master is going to be Mike McCutcheon here in Warner Robins, Georgia.
Watch your light.
You're going to be able to follow along at rcdragraces.com. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. What's up? Bo Dabber in the house. How are you? Y'all share this, get this out there. Let me go ahead and share it right quick. What are y'all up to today?
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Get ready.
Y'all give me just a second. All right, racing should start at 11:30. I think driver's meeting will start at 11:30. All right.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Bo Dabber says, I'm sitting in Panama City Beach. You lucky little booger. What's going on over on YouTube? Let me check YouTube out right quick. I don't know what the heck that is, but anyway. All right, what's going on over on YouTube?
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Y'all give me some thumbs up. Let me know y'all can hear and see everything okay. Once again, as y'all know, we're doing testing and tuning right now. As they're testing their cars, we're testing the equipment, making sure everything looks good. Bo Dabber says, I love running at that track. Always very fast. We got a lot of people here today. Aloha, Scott. How are you? Cody Dale, what's going on? Y'all share, share, share. Get this out there. We got AJ Marasco. We got Robbie Black. We got Fat Boy Racing. We got Dino. We got J Fab.
You got 5 minutes. If you think you can make it, go for it.
We got Power Mad Racing. Frank Greer. Tony Ariano, Arizona boys representing over here in Georgia. Mark Vine is here.
Watch your light.
Caitlin. Caitlin's already here. She's tuning in down there at the track. Got Amanda Black running. Y'all give us some feedback. Let us know if you can hear and see everything good, please. Patrick, how are you over there on YouTube? Everything looks good. Awesome. Thank you. Let's see about TikTok. That's strange and unusual to be saying TikTok. Yep, it's live over on TikTok. Crazy, yo. What's going on?
What's going on?
How are you doing?
I am doing wonderful. How about you?
I'm doing good.
Are you?
I am.
Good deal there.
So we are live on 3 platforms today. Is that correct?
How can I, how do you want to do this?
What's going on? Cassidy, good morning. How are you?
Give me a heads up every once in a while you're doing it. and I'm gonna get on
Caitlin
Facebook,
says, "Looks
and
good
I'm gonna
and
go in
sounds
there
good.
and
Thank
get on
you."
your live, and I'm gonna share it on here while I'm live.
My problem
Spencer
is,
Jack looks good.
my
Vicky
live is
Paul,
only
good to
my
go.
friends,
Awesome.
So they might not be able to see
Biggie,
it.
are you feeling a lot better?
Much wider group.
Yeah,
And I don't know how to make it. You know what?
but
can
I
make
can,
it.
but see, I'm friends with you. I can see it, right?
Yes. Yes.
So
but other people that are viewing it,
they'll be able to see it because it's on my platform.
What's
See,
going on
I can-
over
and
on
that's
TikTok? How are you?
I might need to go and make it a
See,
public.
see, like right here, I can sit here and type in Facebook, and I'm gonna go on to
Cassie,
Facebook
we are
in my
doing
area,
good.
and
How
I'll go
is
to
Travis
yours thing.
enjoying that motorcycle?
You
Yeah,
should-
yeah. That's the way it works. That's great. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let me try it and see it. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
All right.
I wanted to maybe get 2 or 3 minutes where I could come on.
Oh,
I want to
anytime.
show people these.
Yeah.
And I
Absolutely.
want to show people this.
Okay.
Just because, and the reason why is this body. I'm running on both cars. You don't need any braces.
Really?
I'm running it. It's straight as shit with no braces. It's light. This is a unique body. That's all I'm running now. I wanted to show that. And
Okay.
I mean, Andy, he doesn't know I'm doing it, but I'm looking at. It's just unique. Something that would be interesting.
Drivers
You do.
ready.
Okay.
Watch your light.
Yeah, anytime, Mark. Anytime you want to come in here, just let me know. Whenever we got dead time, we ain't racing.
Cassie says he loves it. Wish it was an
Anytime, you know how
overcast
this shit
day.
goes, man.
Me
You know,
too.
Yeah, because like I
It's
said, we run out
overcast
shit
here
to do,
as
so
well.
just like I said, anytime you come over here, pat me on the shoulder, and we sit down and you take it.
Okay, cool.
All right?
All right.
All right, y'all. What's up? I was talking to Mark.
I know. I saw over there. Look at that. Over there on TikTok. We got watchers over there.
Yeah, and like I said, if you're on
Val, tell
TikTok,
Tony I said, hey, I will.
if y'all are on TikTok, y'all can tune in on WebRC videos.
Yep.
On YouTube, and it's better quality, and follow along with the chat. You know,
Oh, trust me. I don't care if they're in line
if you're
or
just tuning in for the first time with WebRC, you'll be kind of amazed at what we do. We're kind of idiots. We drive
kinda
around,
idiots?
Yeah, we kind of travel around the country, bringing these live streams to you for these RC drag races, and you'll
thank
be
you.
amazing how
Thank
big
you.
RC drag racing is. The money that can be made and everything else is
go
very
ahead.
cool. All right, here we
I'll
go.
add one more additional
Brian
minute.
Downey, hello from Decatur, Illinois. Good morning. Scott Shepard, good morning. WebRC, good luck. 727 Racers.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Good run there.
And once again, the sponsors for this race are going to be, you got 2 lane sponsors. You got RC Speed Secret's going to be your left lane sponsor. Caldwell will be your right lane. And then BBM Performance and Parts is going to be your title sponsor. Bo Dubber says, welcome home, y'all. It was rough. It was a rough 7-minute drive for us.
And like I said, once we go live, we will be.
Once we go live?
Well, once they go live racing, we will. He'll be giving out the numbers and everything else, and he'll be.
You'll be hearing him.
Yep.
1 minute left.
Oh, has Kevin showed up? I have
haven't
not
seen him.
seen him.
I've already said I'm giving them one more excuse because we got a car at the end of the shutdown.
Straight Line Spoiler is in the house.
Yep.
They got Tent City over there. You got Straight Line Spoiler, BBM, Broke Dads,
And if you're here,
and you got Luke's Hobby over here.
Watch your light.
Yep, BBM over there.
red look on the left. If you're here at the event, there is some WebRC,
T-shirts.
yeah, Raw Energy
Raw
tour
and Shore.
T-shirts over there at Straight Line Spoilers, and there's also some body clips, right?
Yes.
Them are there just to help us kind of get to all these races and everything. That's the way we do this.
This is the last
What's up,
pair.
Jorge?
This is
Rosalie, how are you? Once
This
again,
is the final
thank you guys.
And hopefully before long, we'll have some at BBM Performance and Parts,
Yes.
so that y'all can pick them up there to help us out.
Travis Craft, good luck, everybody. 419, get after it.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Oh, I keep hitting out running.
Are you out running that light?
I am.
And once again, we are testing and tuning as they are testing
All right,
and
that's
tuning.
it. No more.
Okay, like I said, and we're also on TikTok and a couple other different platforms, Google.
Google.
We got a couple things that we're, I don't know where it really, but
Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok right now.
yep, and YOLO.
And YOLO.
So if you're on YOLO, TikTok, any of them, you can just tune in to WebRC videos on YouTube.
YouTube.
It's a better quality there
Yes,
pretty much
it
with
is.
anybody. And it also, like I said, just help us share
All
it.
right, at 11:30, I need all my drivers.
Cassidy,
You wanna come in?
let's go. Anthony, what's up,
If you want to bring
super?
somebody,
Okay.
we'll do pictures, but what we'll do
Mark's
is
going to come in and sit with you in a minute.
Okay.
And he's going to show you some things and get the camera to him whenever you do.
Okay.
And we'll go from there, okay?
All right.
I'm going to put it on you, and then you turn it, okay? Because once he gets in, he's got it, okay?
Okay.
Sharp.
All right.
Right now, we're going to go ahead and get all the registry done, and we'll let you know when it's up.
Are you? Is he sitting here? Okay.
Okay.
How are you doing, Mark? Is that a good view?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on,
How
Mark
you doing?
Vine?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. You're in our hometown.
This is awesome.
You like it?
I love it. Yeah,
Awesome.
it's nice out here. It's really green.
So I have a question. Tell me about the Grudge race or the bounty
Oh, okay. So
first, and then we'll.
it's kind of a long story. I'll keep it short.
Okay.
So me and Dave built this dry tire car, kind of off of learning some things from the Shady Side people. And
Nicking them.
Yes, yeah. So it ran good. I tested in California in a race and won it, and then it's been in a few large like national races, and it won. It's a good car. So after, I think it's the third or fourth, after a few wins, I'm like, man, I'm gonna entice people to come race and see if I can get the class a little bigger. So I put up $200 of my own money, and nobody won it. So now you guys have been nice enough to contribute to that pot a little bit. We're moving to the next race and see if somebody can come get it.
Awesome.
So I know the organizers of this race are putting in $100.
Yep.
And you guys graciously put in $200, and I put $200 in. So there's a $500 pot now, and I think we're going to split it between the A and the B classes. And I know for a fact there's cars out here that can beat it.
Really?
Yes, this is I think these are the fastest dry tire, or most of the fastest dry tire car in the nation are here. So if it's going to go down, it's going to go down at this race for sure. Yeah, so it's going to be, I'm very excited. I had an awesome Grudge race with a little boy that just whooped it pretty bad. The total was like 1/10 of a second he beat me by with his reaction time.
Now he beat you.
Yes. Yeah, and I told him I'm not holding back. You're super fast, so I'm gonna go, right? And but I raced him again this morning, and I beat him. So now it's
Now you're tied.
Yes. So yeah, so that'll be fun. I guess it was just a way to try and get some people motivated to come out and run dry tire.
Well, it's doing it.
Yeah, I think so. It'll be a lot of fun to see if somebody can beat me and who it is, and pay him some money. So that's cool.
Now you also want to talk about your glasses.
Yes. So I was sad to hear that this could be possibly your last year doing this, and I think you guys are extremely important, a pillar in growing this, and you have been. I want to say, and I know we all feel the same way, is thank you guys very much for all your time and effort to do this.
Well, everybody knows what's going on, but as far as next year, I think Richie said we might do 3 or 4.
Oh, excellent. That's great to hear. You just made my day. That's great.
So we're not going to totally go cold turkey.
Yeah, good. But I thought hearing that, I started researching how can I bring these races to the public.
Yes.
And I can't do it to the capacity you guys do, but something simple are these glasses. And it's an odd dynamic because when they're on, it's like I have a crowd of people behind me that's watching with me, right? So I want to make sure that people understand when I'm recording and not do something that they would regret on video, right? Or say something, right? So there's kind of that aspect of it. But to see through my eyes what a race is like, I think is awesome. Yeah,
That's phenomenal.
And the glasses are Ray-Bans. They're like $300 for the frames. And you can take pictures with them, you can take video with them. I can they're made by Meta, so I can direct link to Facebook Live. So I'm going to go live for my races, and I'll go live a few times during the day. And then I think you guys are going to share it, right? So I'll make sure you guys know when I'm going to go live.
Sweet.
Yeah, so I thought it would be a cool aspect of this race is to try and cover it.
Now, I'll be honest. When we saw you doing that, when we saw the glasses and everything, we checked out the video.
Yeah.
Awesome footage.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
And the quality is great.
Yeah.
So we're like,
Surprising, isn't it? I
yes,
didn't think it was going to be that good.
I was like, damn, that's really good quality.
Yeah.
And so we went in there. I have a question to ask you. It has regular and then it has large. What?
So these are regular,
Okay.
and I probably should have got large. I think they're a little small. I don't know how to large. I just ordered them online. I didn't go to a glasses store. But I just put my prescription in. All that went well. And these are the standard size, and I think they're pretty close. But if I had to order them again, I mean, I got a little bit of a larger head. I'd probably, I'd probably order the large. I think.
Okay.
But yeah, and it took less than 2 weeks. It took like 12 days, I think, to get.
To get them?
Yeah, I didn't think I'd have them for this race, but they actually came in early, so
That's
it's cool.
awesome.
Yeah.
All right. I know you also got something else.
So, you know, I have a few sponsors that
You have a few sponsors?
yeah.
Oh.
And when I find something that's good, I want to highlight it. And
Right.
I'm sponsored by Andy's Bodies, and I know Shark Bodies does they make a lot of good stuff too. And there might be something with Shark that does the same thing as this body, but this is the SS Camaro body.
Okay.
I've ran this in a few events now. And something unique about it. It weighs, with a Caldwell wing, it weighs like 320 grams. It's a little bit heavy, but I'm not super critical on weight anymore because we can make so much power.
Right.
That weight isn't really a factor. But one thing unique about it is I don't have any body braces in it. So I don't need to brace. It's strong enough to be free on its own, no braces. And then in my dry tire car, if the car wheelies, I mount, this is my Outlaw car, but on the dry tire, I mount weight on the front.
Okay.
And so it's not only strong enough to not buckle on the front, which is a common problem. That's why we brace a lot of bodies.
Can I ask a really stupid question?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
40 or 60?
I'm not sure what it is.
Okay.
It might be 40.
Okay.
60 is really heavy, so I think it's 40. But the creases make it very strong in the front, and strong enough where I can even hang weight on the body if I need to, and it doesn't buckle in the front with no braces.
That's awesome.
It's unique. It's the only body that I found that does this. I haven't run Shark in a little. I used to run Shark, and Shark makes great bodies. I haven't run them in a while, so I don't know if they have a body that does this too. But I used to put like a full day into making a body with all the braces and the paint and the cutout and mounting, and this body is extremely easy. No braces. I'm single coat color. I'm easy as I can get.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. But I just wanted to, a couple people have asked me because it's kind of a unique body too.
Right.
It's not the normal Corvette looking body.
It's not the C7?
Or the Freak Show is kind of getting
Yeah.
real popular and unique, right? Or the 57 from Andy's. So it's a unique looking body that is really simple. And you watch, it doesn't, I hit the ramp once because it wouldn't turn. It wants to go straight, right? I mean, it's very stable, very easy. And I just wanted to highlight this body. I haven't gone on and talked about products in a while, but I have them on everything now, and I know Greer's running them, and you're starting to see these are more popular. And
what are they again? Say it again.
It's a 69 SS from Andy's Bodies. Now Racer RC is the distributor of them.
So if they wanted to buy one, where would they go?
They'd go to Racer RC, racerrc.com, I believe.
Is it .com or .shop? Because I remember.
Oh, I don't know. I just called Dan Bricati.
Because I thought there was like one website that was .shop.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I know if you Googled Andy's RC,
Andy's RC?
or Racer RC, these would come up.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just wanted to give a highlight on kind of a cool product.
That's an awesome looking body.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a Chevy guy, and I had a Camaro when I was younger. So, yeah, that's cool.
That's very cool.
All right, I'm gonna go.
So are you ready to start racing?
I think so. I got to race this guy pretty soon.
Is that the dry tire?
Yes, he's super fast in dry tire. So, yeah, I think I'm not the fastest out here, but I think I'm pretty competitive. I think I'm ready to go. So.
I think I remember Hillbilly Nationals. You're pretty.
Yeah, I did pretty good out
You
there.
did pretty good.
Yeah. But I think this. I don't know. This is gonna be an awesome race. I can't wait. And all PJ1.
Yes.
Which.
So what do you think about that?
It's the future of this if this is going to live through the whole prep thing. And I really, there's a special place in my heart for the prep manufacturers, for Red Monster and Jeff, and there's there's a lot of them out there. They make great products, but it's kind of once the Pandora's box is open, you can't put it back in, right? And their stuff is so good that it's difficult when you have 100
Sometimes
people running
too
it.
good?
Yeah, there is such a thing as too good with that, right? So this PJ1, if you look, we've been running all day today, all day yesterday, and the lines are very crisp, very clean. You don't see a lot of people getting stuck. There's really fast times. There's 1.4s.
No broken
and there's no
ESCs.
variable. Why I like dry tire, this is similar where it's not a chemistry race. You're not trying to figure out the right prep. Everybody's on the same stuff. So then it makes it a race and not
More competitive.
Yeah, it is a true race. It's a tune. It's not what you have on your tire anymore. That's what I like about this. That's what grew this whole thing.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Going back to
I hope I
kind
see
of
more
like
of
the
these.
old school.
Yeah, yeah. Now it's a lot like dry tire where you're not worried about the track a whole lot. You're worried
Yep.
about your tune. That's the way it should be.
Yep.
So,
I agree. Well, I can't wait to see what you're going to do out there.
all right, I'll give it my best shot. I'll let you guys know when I'm going live and you guys
Sweet.
can share.
We will definitely do that.
Thank you for your time. And thanks for everything.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Oop. Thank you, Mark. All right, what is up, everybody? Let me see what I missed. What's going on? Carlos Camaro, Cassidy, Rosine, Ryan Clay, Big Head, haha, my brother loves his. Mike Honcho, hey, good morning. Wish I was there with y'all. Wish you were too. Let's see. Devin Hampton, what's going on? Mike Honcho is snuggling pork chop. So this is a spec race. I believe that's the best way to go as well. Bo Dabber, is this the first spec race at this location? I believe so. Mike, last year's race wasn't a spec race, was it?
Yeah, talking about Oktoberfest?
Uh-huh.
It was open.
It was open prep? Okay. Yeah, this is the first spec race here at this location.
What's up?
What's up?
Why you got the camera on me?
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's fine. So we go live. How'd that go with Mark?
It went really good.
What do we have? What was he talking about? What did he tell me?
Okay.
What, teach me something. Teach me something.
Well, he showed the Camaro.
Mm-hmm.
And then also we talked about the Ray-Bans,
The glasses.
the glasses.
The glasses.
Yes. He said the large would probably be better.
Trying to say I got a big head.
He said he has a big head too.
Okay.
And then also he said, when he found out that we were probably not going to be here next year, but then I told him, we're just going to really, really, really cut back.
Right.
But what's up, Tony? Huh? The pins? 3 for 10.
10.
3 for 10.
Yep.
Thank you. But he was saying that when he found out that we may not do it next year, he was like, well, how can we bring, the race to people?
Yeah.
And, without, also with him being able to race and everything and, bring out like a little extra experience to the people. And so he found those glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
They cleaned it?
Yeah.
I think so. And anyway, so he got the glasses
Mm-hmm.
and he gave it a whirl, and they do an awesome job.
Yeah, I've seen them on the lawn. They look real good. That's cool. So that the way they have something more.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was telling everybody is, we'll do what we can and then help anybody we can. Where they can do the best they can with their phones and stuff like that, and then we'll do some big racers. Hey, look, man.
What's up? I like them. Oh, thank you. Huh?
Some got us some
You on
body
a roll?
pins in the shirt.
I appreciate it.
I know who you are there with and all the
Awesome.
Thank you.
places you are in.
Awesome. Thank you.
RCDragRaces.com.
Thank you.
Yep.
Tap on March Madness.
And like I said, a couple weeks I'll
Love
be
you.
at BB and Performance and Parts, hopefully. And hopefully straight line.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
All right. Let's get back to where the
Steve
event
James,
is.
hey, you guys, Rich and Value Rock. Thank you. Junior Ramirez, what's going on? Super.
I tell you, man, it was a good turnout.
Mike Concho says, you guys know I'll do anything to help. I can to help. Mike,
yeah.
you are already doing a lot for us.
Yeah, there's 2 that we want to thank for that,
Yes.
don't we? We do. I'm feeling great right now, so y'all going to hear me talk more than you ever want to probably hear me talk right now. But I actually feel good right now. I'm not on my treatment right now. They've been giving me steroids, and I can breathe, I can walk, I can do all kind of things. And the only bad thing is they're going to hook me back up to the crap. But it's the week of Hawaii, so I cannot be. We won't be able to make it. And who do we got to thank for taking our place for us?
Jesse Kinder and Honcho.
Yep.
Huge shout out to them.
Yep. We're going to actually ship all the stuff to them, and they're
Yes.
going to live stream it with all this. So hopefully, you know what I'm saying, they will do that. So I can't thank them enough.
Yes.
But big turnout today. Everything looking good, ain't it?
Yes, it is. I can't wait to see what the results are going to be as far as entries, because I think this is like one of the biggest races out here so far.
I know earlier it was like 90 something, I think, what they said, or something like that.
Are you
I
really?
think so, yeah. So,
Caitlin Hayes, come here. Caitlin Hills, come here.
Caitlin, she was just up here. Y'all gonna have to excuse me.
I got your drinking your drink from a distance. All our wires.
It'll be all right.
Got Zach over there. BBM Performance Parts, straight line.
Zach attack. Zach, are you calling out anybody today? You don't know? He calling out everybody? He taking everybody's money today. He took Nick Snider's money? Oh, snap. JFab said yesterday that he felt he needed to support the spec prep race. PJ won.
Yep, he did. And I'm glad he did.
Yeah, me too. MPIH, what's going on, WebRC? What's going on? And once again, if y'all are looking for pit blocks, I know 2 companies that are doing pit blocks right now. You've got Straight Line Spoilers doing pit blocks now. And you also have Brad Waldrop.
And
What's up, Webbs? Good morning. Good morning. Yes, sir.
I was just talking about Brad Waller, you know what I'm saying? He can pretty much do anything he wants on him, right?
Yep.
Send him what you want on it, and he'll put them on.
Put them on.
Does a great job doing it.
So hit him up. Let's keep him busy. Let's keep all these companies that are supporting this hobby of ours.
Yeah, what's crazy is, man, where everybody's from. You know what I mean? When we first started doing this, we started right here. This is one of the first races that we ever put on was at this track.
Yep.
You remember this?
Yes.
Like, what, 3-4 years ago? You remember who won that race?
I don't. Do you?
Do you do cash or Venmo for your shirts?
Cash App.
Cash out.
Hold on one second.
Okay. Do what? Mike Honcho is going to be doing the Hawaii race, and we're going to actually send him all the equipment that we have. We're going to send him the Starlink and everything so that he should have everything he needs. And I'm going to help him, and we'll get it worked out. It's going to turn out pretty good. He's already got his flight booked, and it's going to turn out good. So I can't wait. Thank y'all again for tuning in. Anybody that's on any other platforms besides YouTube or Facebook, y'all can please go join us on YouTube. It's WebRC Videos Live is what it is on WebRC. I mean on YouTube. Most of our platform is going to wind up going to it as we grow because of the other ones just can't keep up. But right now we're on multiple ones right now. And thank y'all for tuning in. Please share. Everybody's just getting ready at the moment. Let's go peek in on Bauer.
Driver's meet at 11:30.
Good morning. Good morning. Got the broke dads are here. And you got some of the fast. Well, you got some. Well, you got definitely some of the fastest people around. You got J-Fabs here. You got Arizona's here. You got Alabama, Tennessee, North Carolina, Georgia, and more. Florida. You know, so gonna be a lot of people battling on this one. Yes, I sound a lot better. I feel better right now, bud. Like I was telling everybody, I had been taking a treatment I got to take for 2 years, I think it is. And it just does a lot to me. And I had got water or whatever, fluid on my lungs, and it got to where I couldn't breathe or walk. So they took me off of that and put me on some steroids. And I actually feel better right now.
Yeah, those are like 5Xs.
And then CC's.
I already gave CC hers.
There's a medium and an S.
There's a medium.
Medium and a small.
Yeah, she was asking for a large.
I know that, but you put enough of them over there?
Yeah, I'll go restock it in just a.
All right, well, go ahead and talk. I'm back.
All right. But anyway, where were we at, baby?
But anyway, I'm off of that right now, and it's cleared me up where I can actually walk and breathe again, and I actually feel good right now. Sucks that in April I got to go do it all again, but, you know, it'll be done sooner or later, won't it, Bear?
Yes, it will.
Just
and
all the plugs are
you got about a year.
Yeah,
and,
a year left.
Yeah.
So.
Ralph Burr
Thank
says, Rich, you sound a hell of a lot better.
Yep, that's what he's saying. I'm ready to feel like this again all the time, man. And if we did, I would probably we wouldn't slow down hardly at all, will we?
No.
But next year's going to hurt a little bit. But I don't plan on stopping completely. But I just wanted to let everybody know because we just can't do like we did this year at all, can we?
Brad Ray says, what's up? How is it today? It's actually a beautiful day. It is overcast, but it's a beautiful day.
Yeah. Like I said,
we are live.
Yep. We got
Gemini.
So I can get a different view right here. See, there's J-Fab.
Rapper says, glad to hear that. You got this. Yes, he does.
And you got Tommy out there talking like always, you know what I'm saying?
Is Tommy running his mouth?
Yeah, don't even know where he's going with it, but he's talking about it.
Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Thank you, ma'am. I need you to be my my sales lady. Oh, man, I got
Hey,
some more
bud,
shirts
how you doing,
over
man?
there.
Doing good, doing good. Good to
Huh?
see you, bud.
I have a few
I'm
more,
glad to-
like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I understand, brother. That's the way it goes. Y'all finna get started shortly, ain't you? Y'all finna get started racing shortly, ain't you? Everything running good? Good deal, good deal. What you got? Good deal. You like it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. People say they like it when they get them, so.
If the bracket card, they'll tell you. They've been watching you. It's just, I mean, I didn't even hit the wall at all yesterday. I crossed the line. Today was the first time I hit the wall.
Really? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Huh? I don't know. I have to see. Yeah, to see what we got going on, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. So, yeah, guys, still got a lot to do this year. You know what I'm saying? We got Super Chips, we got SummerSlam.
Good morning, Daniel.
So we got a pretty good bit still to going on, man. I'm gonna try to definitely make it to Vegas. You know what I mean? But
What's up, Clinton?
just it all depends on health. You know what I mean? If I can move or not. So,
Red hair.
well, good
Hey,
talking to you, bud.
y'all, from North Mississippi, No Prep and Red Beard Racing. What's going on?
Right. Mike McCutcheon,
Mike My Kitchen.
Mike my kitchen.
And once again, you're going to be able to follow along today at rcdragraces.com. Clinton Tarbox. Afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon, Clinton Tarbox. How are you? Junior popping on. Let's see what we got over here on YouTube. Let's see. Drag race with figure RC. What's going on? How are you? What's up? Brandon Lynch, Dastardly Syndicate in the house. Dan Hampton. Hey, what's going on? Michael Thomas. I need some merch. Hello, Wes. Hello. Brandon Lynch, the Rockford Rocket in the house. Max Bet. Michael Douglas in the house. Drop a 1/7 scale on that track. Hey, Mark Vines here. You never know. After the race.
Hey, we used to. That's where we started at. We used to run it down the track all the time here, didn't we?
We did.
Here in Fort Valley.
Now, Fort Valley is actually where we started.
Yeah. But then we got kicked over here.
Then we got kicked over here. Coach D Webbs, what's up? Coach D in the house. How are you? Coach D, how is coaching going? What's the count? They are tallying everything up right now, so we should know in just a little bit. Clinton, why didn't y'all make it here? I was hoping y'all were going to make it. We got Rusty Harrison over there. Junie, Gemini, Jamie Bennington. We got Shay Bettner. We got the Zach Buff, Lenny, Shay, Kaylee, Zach, all standing up here.
Yeah. And y'all let us know what it looks like right now. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a heads up what the footage is looking like. Make sure that everything's good before we get started. Like I said, there's the side views. Like I said, we're going to be able to look at the drivers when they're lined up. Then we'll get behind them, and then we'll chase them down. If we got something close at the end or something we want to see, we do got a camera down there. And then need to talk about her. There she is. What's up?
What's up?
So that's where we're at right now.
Mr. Ricky Starr, what's up?
And like I said, thank y'all again for tuning in. If you're in here for the first time, please go subscribe and like, and you know what I'm saying?
Hit that notification bell.
Yeah. Go check out Mike Bush, BBM Performance and Parts. He's the title sponsor here today.
And then you got RC Speedster, it's going to be a lane sponsor, and Caldwell. And then our backing sponsors are going to be Straight Line Spooler, Max Custom Design and Ink, Illumitrax, RC Speedster Group, BBM Performance and Parts, Super Speed, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark RC Bodies.
And we can't thank them enough for helping us, man, because they're the ones that actually helping us get the equipment and everything else and get us to some of these races, and we just couldn't do it without them, especially with all the new stuffs in the world right now, right?
Yes.
X.
Yeah. Extreme.
Yeah. Well, X. Oh, yeah.
Scott Shepard, awesome pick and good volume. Awesome.
And like I said, we're trying something new today. It's a brand new piece of equipment that we're actually using. That's the reason that we're actually on TikTok and other platforms. Pretty much the same thing, but upgrade, I guess you said, right?
A bigger version.
So.
Nick Snider in the house.
Hey, my buddy.
All right, 11:30.
Doing good, bud. Doing good.
Drivers come up here.
Hey, Nick, how you doing?
Look at that. I love that guy.
Hey, how you doing? Doing good.
Doing good. I'm ready for it. You?
Are you ready?
I'm judging that I'm going to get.
Are you going to get Smart Line?
No, not yet.
Better get him that mic right now.
Okay.
Gotta go have to keep that because Mike's got a lot of shit going on today. He's busy, boy.
What?
Imagine holding it comes on.
There we go. Talk to us.
There you go.
I think so.
Yep, you're in
You
there.
That
are?
works? Perfect.
Yeah. So what's going on?
Not much. We were struggling yesterday. We figured it out today. Doing pretty good.
What you think about the track?
This track is always fun. It's always nice. Not too sure what they're doing to the starting line right now, but I'm sure they're making it better.
Yeah, somehow, somewhat, you know what I mean? Only thing bad about his track is it's starting to get old, starting to get cracks in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's
It
a
kind of
bad
limits
thing.
the left outer dry tire lane. So we all have to line up to the right, which that's where we line up anyway. But
Yeah.
Has that crack caused any issues?
if you line up on that left, you're going to have some issues. But yeah, if you line up just to the right of the prep on the left lane, it works out pretty good.
Gotcha.
Good deal.
What about you guys? How was your drive?
7 minutes.
It was terrible.
7 minutes.
That 7-minute drive,
Yeah.
it was rough.
I believe it.
I can't beat it. You can't beat it. This is the only place we get to actually pack up, get home, put our feet up, and tell everybody to be safe on the way home. Usually it's us the next morning saying, we made it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
All right, so where's the closest Arby's?
Go
Right
right
down the
here.
road.
Yeah. It's 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
Yeah,
On the way home or opposite way?
We can make it on the way home.
You can make it on the
We can
way
make it on the way home.
That's a Southern answer right
Yeah,
there.
we can
That's
make
a Southern answer right there if I've ever heard one.
And then we got a Culver's last week,
Okay.
so that's right
Yeah,
down
some
the
of them
road.
Wisconsin cheese curds. There you
Yes.
go. You're getting into
Good.
my area.
Okay, my bad. So sorry.
Got to teach her everything, don't we?
it. Every day's a new day.
Every day is a new day.
She gets out here, we hook all this shit up, and the camera gets on the run. She said, what are we doing? I said, we're live streaming again. We are.
What's that, Val? You got something in your hand?
Yes. I was sharing love.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think the camera still picked it up.
Probably did. It'd be all
Now
right.
we're going to get canceled off of YouTube.
It's okay.
Hey, check it out, man. We're on TikTok for the first time.
TikTok, there you go.
How about that?
Hey,
That's really
somebody,
cool.
somebody you know's on there.
Oh, no, she thinks I'm at work.
Busted.
I'm working in Georgia this
Yeah,
weekend.
I told her I was at work.
Hey, Abigail, who's going to bring home the money so that way, you know, it goes towards the wedding?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like the way you think.
I do too.
Yeah, Keyshawn's wife, I told her that she's got to start racing because she works on the cars anyway, so all it's going to cost her is time, you know? We'll use her time and Keyshawn's money. And she's like, I like that idea.
So I understand Keyshawn won yesterday.
The quick 8 in pro stock.
And the grudge race?
What's that?
What about the grudge race?
Oh, grudge? Yeah, $1,000 pro stock grudge race.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable.
That was awesome.
Zach, please come to the front.
Oh, I think I need to go get my body.
Uh-oh.
Good time, man.
Hand
Don't-
over the mic.
Don't get in
I don't
trouble.
want to say anything I shouldn't. Thanks, guys. Good seeing you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. So, all right. Well, they're going to get ready on that, right?
They're fixing to get ready for driver's meeting.
Did you turn his mic off?
I did. I'm fixing to turn it on and
But you
hand it
got
to
to
him.
control it up here, too, okay?
Okay.
So, but
I'm fixing to find out what's going on right quick, and then I'm going to see if he's ready to be mic'd up.
well, I know he ain't. He's in the middle of a conversation right now. So wait till he gets out of the conversation. Then you can ask him that.
Yes, boss man. Jeez. Y'all, he's getting back to himself.
So what, tell everybody where we're going next.
Up next, our next race will be the end of May.
Be Hawaii. Will actually be on WebRC.
Yes, Hawaii will be on WebRC.
That's one
We
I'm
will-
definitely,
we will
I'm
not
definitely missing that one. And
Be there, unfortunately.
I could cry on that one, dude. Of all
But-
places not to be able to make it, it had to land on Hawaii.
Your health is still a little bit more important.
That's what everybody keeps saying.
What's up, Bones Austin? However, we will be at Super Chips.
Yeah, the next one will be
Yes.
will be Super Chips up. And like I said today, I actually gave CC a good piece of equipment, so that she does a lot of lives in her area and everything. So she'll be able to step up her game and all that. So I'm excited for her on that to see what CC brings with us to the new table now with her new equipment.
What's up, Cece?
Guys.
Hey.
She's like, hey. So, how many entries?
How many inches we have?
Is it already posted? Oh, sweet. Okay.
Hey, move your drink, baby.
Dude,
That way I can get it on y'all. That's what I want to see is y'all, not me.
all right, we are going to rcdragraces.com right now.
I love Mark with his glasses.
That's awesome, ain't it?
Getting ready, they're loading up the cars, lay them down the track.
All right, let's see.
Got this one off. Oh.
Oh, that's dry tire.
Hey, CC.
Huh? 124? 124 in Outlaw? Is that single entry or
Hey, Mike. Mike.
double entry? 128 entries. Okay.
I ain't got it on now, but when you go, I'll turn it on.
Sweet.
But it's on. That's on. But
Did
I
you
ain't
have
got
fun
you
doing that? Okay, so 128 total entries. All right, you got him. Live visibility restricted. Your live is not visible. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and put him in.
No, whenever he does, y'all do it. And take me out. Okay.
Okay.
You stay in and take me out.
Yes, sir, boss.
Take it easy on me now.
All right.
Yeah.
He's fixing to make an announcement. He's got the mic in hand.
Still got you ready, right? In the second round. I got ready. Yeah. Go ahead and take it easy on me. He's fast as fuck too.
I hope y'all are ready to see some good racing. And once again, you're going to be able to follow along at rcdragraces.com today.
Never raced that bus.
We did. Go ahead and
See,
switch it.
Big Head even said your health is way
I
more
mean,
important
while
than
we're
racing.
doing this,
We'd
we
rather
need
see
to make sure we do it right the
run a
first
car.
time.
You can tell Richie is feeling better. Yes, you can.
With the, no, you're fine. I mean, if it's my
Tell
fault, it's my
CC
fault.
good job yesterday. I will, Brad
I'll own
Ray.
up to it.
That's my niece, CC.
Look at us all being grown up and fixing things with our words. Yeah, isn't that awful?
Yep. I mean, it's not.
All right. Once again, y'all give us just 1 second. He's getting ready. Total entries 144. Okay. So total entries for Outlaw is 144. Daggone. Mike McCutcheon.
All right, let me have your attention real quick.
Quick, before we go into the actual meeting, can everybody hear me down there? Burgess, can you hear me? Y'all hear me down there? All right, so we had some issues on RC drag races. It's been reset because we had drivers that's in it, but not even here. Also, we had some drivers that was in the wrong class. I own that. That was my fault. Other than that, everything's been reset. It is now finalized. So if you want to get back out of RC drag races, give it a second and get back into it. You should have the correct pairings for all three classes. Everybody hear me? Everybody understands? Unless y'all find a mistake, let me know now. Otherwise, I'm running with it.
Fuck, I restarted this server. I got some heavy news now. I'm about to be out. I got Mark there.
He's sketchy. Hey, he's been driving his car. It's never been straight. He's been driving.
Did you change it 3 times or only 2 times?
How many times did we change it? How many times did you update it? 3 times?
That was sorry, 3's last.
Yeah, 3 times. Yeah, we had to update it 3 times.
This is the last time.
So this is the official last time. No, we're done. Yeah, we're done. Everything is official. It's been updated 3 times.
I want to reshuffle, raise your hand.
No, you're not going to get that. All right, guys. First off, I want to say thank you so much for coming out here for March Madness BBM Performance. It is a pleasure and an honor to have all you here. My #1 goal was to make sure that I do my best to give you all a good, fun, fair race, and that's what I'm trying to do. I had some issues about what I just did a while ago. I did this morning. I pulled the line this morning because I wanted to, because I was worried about the pollen. After I pulled, we felt the track and we said we're good. Then I said we're going to, if anybody ever remembers Mama Live, I said we will maintenance the track. I just maintenance the track.
If everybody's pissed off, I'm sorry to be pissed off at me. But that was my decision. It's on me, I own it. If y'all don't like it, be pissed off at me. Don't be pissed off at nobody else here. All right? Again, we're under that same thing. I'm going to maintenance these tracks again after A and B first round. So at the end of second round, I'm going to pull the line, and after that, we're done. It's because by then, the field should be cut in half a lot. So, again, at the end of the second, I'm going to maintenance the line. All right. First off, I want to thank the sponsors that helped put this event on. First off, Mike Bush with BBM Performance and Parts. Thank you. He is the hobby store on wheels. If you break your crap, go see him and spend your money. The best man on the planet. I love that man to death. Thank you so much for being here, Mike. You're awesome. Also, Art with RC Speed Secrets for sponsoring our left lane. Best bearings on the planet. I'm sure everybody here has got them in their cars, and so do I. You better be glad I ain't racing, because I'll smoke all of y'all. Yeah, right. Also, Kevin Caldwell with Caldwell Raceworks for sponsoring my right lane. Thank you, Kevin. One of the best wings on the market. There are other wings out here that is good, but Kevin was nice enough to say, I want to be part of that. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Quick 16 sponsor.
Also, Gary Campbell that sponsored the Quick Series last night. He put in an extra 50 bucks in each class. So I had a couple of people call me and say, hey, Mike, you messed up. I was like, let me guess, 50 over. I said, yep. Nope, you can thank Gary Campbell because he loves you that much. So thank you, Gary Campbell with Straight Line Spoilers. Also, I want to thank Broke Dads for sponsoring, for helping out putting this race on. Without them, again, it would be hard for me and Jamie and Vince to put this race on. So thank you so much. Kyle Neve, Big Neve Racing for cooking for you guys. Thank you. Man, that food was spot on. Also, April Broadway, Paul Broadway's wife, she also is cooking yesterday and today. Her stuff is going to be right over here next to the pool entrance. She's got food over there. I think she has pulled pork and what else? Hot dogs. And tater chips and drinks and all kinds of good stuff. So thank you, April. If you hear me, thank you so much. Also, Power Mad Racing. Thank you so much for handing out some money for some of the drivers that achieved the times that you asked for. That is very much appreciated. Eric Thompson also gave out some money with Fat Boys Body Racing. Thank you so much for being on board. Are you serious?
Yep.
Okay, Pro Stock's been reset. I've just been told.
Wasn't my fault, guys.
That's
their fault for not checking.
Also, last but not least, if I have not forgotten nobody else, Rich and Bow Reb for putting the light on. This is their last season, so let's show them some love. Tell them how much we love them. I mean, without them, how else would you be able to watch the races? I mean, not all of us can go all around the countries every single weekend to watch these races, and they will do it. So without them, thank you so much again. We love you. We love you so much. What's that?
First you running, or you run Outlaw first?
I'm about to say that here in a second. Yeah. All right, so on to the race. This is a PJ1 Spec Pack race. Everybody knows that. Everybody's been running it. So this is how my tech, and I'm going to go into the racing and how the category is going to work. I am going to, the order I'm doing this is Outlaw. I'm going to do DTO, and I'm going to do Pro Stock. That is the order. Now, if you by chance, or in all three classes or two or whatever it is, if you're towards the tail end of one class and towards the beginning of another, I will move you because I know you need time to turn around to get your cars ready. I also understand that we have a couple of drivers here with family that are also in multiple classes. For example, Jamie Bennington. He definitely has his hands full. He's got to do his own car, he's got to do Josh's, and Zach attacks. So I'm going to do my best to make sure the races run good, but I don't want to drown anybody. So again, I will work with you if you let me know. Say, hey, Mike, you have me at the end of this bracket, but I'm right here at the beginning of this bracket. Let me know and I'll move you down a few spots. If not, move you to the tail end of that round. Everybody understand that? Also, I should have brought something to drink.
You want something?
Please. So for tech, PJ1, everybody's gonna come through tech. We're gonna check battery, 844 or lower. If you're above, we're gonna give you one chance to burn it down one time. One time. If you're still over, DQ. Also, after we check your battery, we are going by the 2025 DTO rules. So we're going to inspect your tire. We're going to see if it's shiny. We're going to touch your tire to see if you have any residue coming off that tire. Third thing, we're going to ask you if you want naphtha or brake cleaner, and you got to clean your tires. After you clean your tires, he's going to look at it and make sure it's good, and you get to move on. That's for all 3 classes. All 3 classes. Outlaw. Because I don't know if you're going to come up to back here with already prep on it. It's just a safety measure because somebody can and will try to do it. It's, as they would say, a gray area. So again, all 3 classes will have to go through tech, just like that. Visual, touch, white. All 3 classes. Everybody understand that? All right. When you're in prep, you have unlimited coats. I seriously doubt y'all need 20. I mean, with these times I've been watching, everybody's been in the sub 5s. A few to 4s, but pretty much 75% of you are in the 5s. So y'all are moving on this track with this spec prep, so you don't need to put 20,000 coats on. When y'all come up here, I am going to need the driver and or teammate or spouse. I gotta have this area cleared because I'm gonna have my own video recording device. I know the webs are recording, but I'm gonna have my own. So if there's a discrepancy, I will have video, and I will video record every single pass, competition pass. If you have a bye, I ain't worried about it. You're pretty much advancing. But every side-by-side competition pass, I'm gonna record. If you see something, say something. Because if you leave my area, you agree. You leave, you agree. Don't come back 2, 3, 4 races later and say, hey, my buddy had a video that he tapped the wall. I'm sorry. Say something. But I'm usually very fair. Most of you know me. I am usually extremely fair. If I think he may look like he hit the wall, I'm going to look at the video. I will look at the video real quick to confirm whether if he did or didn't. So, what?
Spilling your tea.
What else? So everybody understand that? Also, I'm trying to think, what else I'm trying to think? What am I missing?
First is worse.
Thank you. Rules on the track. First is worse. Whether if you red lit, you cross my center, hit the wall, hit track equipment.
Do you have to get a reaction
That's it.
time?
You're automatically out. If by chance, if I have a car, I know that I've been hearing a lot about this yesterday. If I have a car, 2 cars, one leaves, the other one barely moves, the other car hits the wall, as long as I get a reaction from this driver moves on. I understand, well, he wasn't even in the race. Well, he triggered a reaction time. If there was no reaction time from this person, he was never in the race to begin with. So this driver will move on. So everybody understand that? Everybody understand this? Because I have a feeling I'm going to have some people ask about that. Everybody good on it?
As long as you don't touch your car.
Hey, I have a question. What about if one lane red lights, the other lane goes down and hits the timer? Who's out?
The red light.
First is worse. Red light
Timer
active.
is not an automatic DQ.
Right.
First infraction.
First infraction.
First infraction.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify.
Yes.
Oh, and power in the car sticks, don't touch it until you can make sure there's a reaction time.
So, like Vince said, that's a good point. I needed to make sure that y'all understand. After the race, if a car gets stuck and doesn't really move, or you don't think it moved enough to reaction, don't touch it until I look at my computer to find out whether if you did or did not get a reaction time. Because if I don't get a chance to see it, and you come by and pick up your car, you moved it before I even had a chance to make a decision. And then I have to reward the other driver the winner. Y'all understand that? All right, so What else am I missing here? Thank you. All right, so this is what I'm going to do in every round or in every class. Again, I'm going to start with Outlaw first. I am going to call the first 5 pairs. Everybody needs to listen up. The first 5 pairs. Y'all going to come to tech. We're going to get your car teched. Once the first pair of that 5 is here and make the trip, I'm going to call the 6th pair. I need to try my best to keep this moving smoothly because I do not know how many coats you're going to put on your tires. This driver might put on 12. This driver might put on 3. So guess who's going to come to the line first? I got to make sure everybody has enough time to do what they need to do to make their race program good and successful to make it down the track. So I'm going to keep calling. After each pass goes down, I'm going to call the next pair to come to tech. Everybody has a phone, a tablet, or something like that. Either you're watching on the webs or you're watching on your phone. Just keep track of where you're at. If you have to, I know a lot of you are in your trailers and it's hard to hear because of all the generators. If you have to, peek out every once in a while or get a teammate or a spouse. Come find out where they may be or what race they're at. It's because once I have a driver here and his opponent's not here, 2 minute. I'm going to put you on 2 minute. If you don't make it through, it'll be a competition pie. Now, if you have an issue with your car, I'll give you 2 minutes or 2 pairs. Mechanical. You're going to get a 2 minute or 2 pair if you have a mechanical. Yes, sir.
So, what if you already done heated your tires? You got to sit on the line for 2 minutes and wait on them? You go back and heat your tires?
You can go back and heat your tires. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to keep you here. I'm a racer too. I know you have to heat your tires. All right. So, again, within that 2 minute or 2 pair, you can come back and reheat your tires or put more prep on it. Huh?
What about the...
You can heat after tech. Wherever you are after tech, you can heat. You can reheat your tires. Oh, thank you for saying that too. If you by chance come to tech with tire bands on your car, they have to come off at tech. It's because we have to inspect the tires. After tech, those bands are not allowed to get back on your car. Once they're off, they stay off. That's why I suggest y'all bring heat guns, torches, or whatever you'd use to heat your tires without tire bands. So no tire bands after tech. Am I missing anything else?
Power Man said a 1-3 money is still available.
I got told by Dave Finch from Power Man, he said there's still money on the table. Whoever hits a 1-3 first, 1-3-9 first, he's got $150 in his hand right there to hand it to you.
So we had a question about when does the timer start? When you call up the pair and you got whoever comes up here. And
so I have a question with the 2 minute timer. So if a driver is here, he's ready to go, and he looks and the driver he's racing against is not here, he can look towards me and say, I want to put that driver on 2 minutes.
You have to call it.
Once the driver calls it, I'll start the timer, and that driver has 2 minutes. Now, since you're already here, you can come back, recoat, reheat, whatever you got to do.
Within that 2 minutes.
Within the 2 minutes. After that, if he or she has not shown up, competition bye. Anything else I'm missing?
I think I'm good to go.
Funny, funny, funny. All right, does anybody have any questions?
How many mechanicals do you get?
How many mechanicals do you get? Within reason. If I see you try to abuse it every single round, I ain't gonna allow it. Question.
If both cars get stuck, are we going off a reaction time or who goes farther?
Question was asked, if both cars get stuck, basically, if both cars get a reaction time, the closest to 0 moves on.
another question. When does the call start? When you do your driver's ready? So if you're saying driver's ready and somebody bumps the trigger, when does that end?
All right, so I had a question about how do I call the race at the line when y'all get ready to go down. This is how I'm going to do it. Most of you has been watching how I've been doing it. I'm sitting here hunching. I'm watching you because I'm a racer too. I want to make sure that when I see you, get your car set. You're fixing your wheelie bar height on both drivers. Once I see you both ready, I need somebody to either let me know by flinching their hands or saying yes, or you're stepping. Because when I say driver's ready, by the time I say watch, That's it. When I say the word watch, you're officially locked in. So whether if you accidentally bump the trigger or anything like that, by the time I say the word watch, that's it. You're officially locked in. So I will give a brief pause.
So what you stage and the light come on as you getting ready to call it?
So again, I was getting ready to get to that because there's a few drivers here that have some body issues. They can't get the car right. Sometimes they'll go to red. I understand that. If I see that the car never moves, but for some reason my red light comes on, I'm going to say readjust. I'm going to reset my tree and let y'all readjust. If your car cannot register my stages, get the nose in between the red and white stripe on here. After you get your bumper right there, when both drivers are ready, I'll send you down the lanes. Any more questions? Yes.
What if after you say watch drivers, if you bump it and it don't turn on the red light, is that still a red light?
If it doesn't trigger my red, it's not.
So the car can move without turning on the red light and still be good.
Oh, you're good.
As long as you don't trigger the red light.
You gonna call them up in groups of 5?
Groups of 5s, and after the first pair, I'll start calling the next pair one at a time after one goes down.
Are you gonna have a delay between Outlaw, DTO, and Superstock?
With this many people, I'm going to probably keep it going.
Okay, that's why I just want to make sure.
In between, like, between A bracket and B bracket, I might do a 5-minute.
Yeah.
And then once we start Outlaw, it's straight all the way down to Pro Stock.
They got to be ready because you're going to be calling up in groups of 5.
Yes. So.
Some of the guys that you're talking about that weren't registering the light, you should tell them if they push in, it comes red, and if they back it out, the staging lights go off, they're still good, just stay there.
Yes.
Because when they push in, they'll go red, and they try to back it out, and it goes from red staging lights to no staging lights, just tell them to stop, just leave it there.
Yeah. So listen up, with those that are having issues staging, I want to make this clear because you brought up a good point. Some of you are trying to push it all the way up and you activate the red. All you can do is just barely bring it back where the red light does not come on. Once the red light does not come on, let go of the car, set your wheelie bar. Regardless if those stage lights don't come on, you're staged in my eyes because of your body situation. Again, I know there's about 4, maybe 5 of you that have that issue. I've been watching it. So when you're in the red, just pull back until there's no more lights, then you're set. And then I'll go ahead and call it. Everybody understand? Any more questions?
Are we doing bracket, A bracket, A bracket?
Yes, we're doing A bracket, A bracket, A bracket, then switch over to B to B to B.
Now, is there a time gap between A and B?
5 minutes.
Do the stage lights have to be on?
If your body can't register, no.
But you want to watch for guys that are rolled back about 4 or 5 inches?
Yeah.
One request, call the race numbers. Race 6 is marked by so-and-so.
I am.
Next up, race 7. That way.
That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So when I call the next pair, I'm calling the number of the pair. Yes, sir. Say it again. Yes. So I was asking if there was a problem with the tree, can you go back and reheat or re-prep? If I have an issue, a major issue with the tree, yes, I will let you do that. Any more questions?
Yes, I just want to say thank you for noticing the national champions, Ohio State Buckeyes, in
There you go. All right, is there?
That's pathetic, Gary.
All right, any more questions? One more.
What's up, Jamie Beasley?
Or we're running all A?
We're running all A's and then switch over to B's, all the way down to B. Last questions, any more? Yes.
When we're up, you might have said this and I apologize.
Big Head, what up, though? Good morning, Steve Joyner. What's going on?
This is how I'm going to do it. Once I see you both are officially ready, I'm going to say, this is how I'm going to say it. Listen up. Drivers ready. Watch your light. With that short pause, that's your only timeline you have to say, whoa, 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 wait,
Or I
or...
want to step back or do something. It's like, wait a second,
Yes.
get back. Okay.
Oh, Roger
Yes.
Gill sending
All
love.
right.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, as long as I don't say the word watch, then you're officially locked in.
How many entries you got in Outlaw?
Huh?
How many entries in Outlaw?
How many entries do I have in Outlaw? Where's CC?
When are we starting?
Huh?
When are we starting?
What time is it right now?
12:01.
12:01? 12:10, we'll send the first pair. 12:10, we will send the first pair. Yes.
buybacks or no buybacks?
No buybacks. That's why we have A bracket and a B bracket.
First race. I have one question.
First race, I need to be up here.
All right, what's up, everybody? What's up, Super Junior, Roger Gill? I love that love y'all are sharing each other. Stephen Joyner, good morning, Big Head. What up, though? Jesse Kinder in the house. Jesse, huge thank you to you and Honcho for going to Hawaii for us. We appreciate very much. You don't know how much that means to us. Patrice Moody, what's going on? Jesse Kinder sharing some love. Let's go. Patrick Fahey, let's go. Brad Jarrows, Chris Castle, and Chris Castle Jr. All right, let me go ahead and switch over to YouTube. Let's see what's going on over there. Cassie Bernard says, Nick, I heard Zach beat you. He did. Dan Hampton, I'm on TikTok. Awesome.
This is my five
It's a
pairs
hobby.
of
What's
me.
going
Mark
on?
Fine, Brian Henry, Sarah Vega, Lenny Buff, Jamie Bennington, Carlo Davis, Daryl Blanks, and Gary Campbell. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Anthony Del Grosso and Felix Gonzalez. Those are my first 5 pairs.
What's going on? Dominic Iceman, Papa, good luck, everyone.
You know that they're going to be sticky because we've been running prep on them.
Right, as long as they look like dull. Like, we don't want no prep. That's what we're looking at, is major prep. That's
All
what
right,
we're looking
again,
for.
the pairings for the first 5
Yeah,
pairs
he
going to be
knows.
Mark Vine will be in your left lane. Brian Henry's going to be in your right lane. Sarah the Baker Vega will be in your left lane. Lenny Buff will be in your right lane. Jamie Bennington will be going against Carlo Davis. Jamie's going to be in your
I didn't
left
say
lane.
Big T.
Carlo will be in your right lane.
I don't know. Daryl
Daryl Blanks will be going against Gary Campbell. Daryl's going to be in your left lane, and Gary will be in your right lane. Anthony Del
Oh, my
Grosso will be in the
gosh.
left
I know,
lane,
but I
and
don't know.
Felix Gonzalez will be in your right lane. Those are the first 5 pairings, and again, you're going to be able to follow along at rcdragraces.com.
I'm never up there anyway, so you won't have to worry about that.
Let's see. And once again, a huge thank you to the sponsors of this race. It's going to be RC Speed Secret. Oh my God, I love it. Huh? Hey. Oh my God, I love that. Oh, sorry. My bad. They're not out yet. Good morning, Art. How are you? Good morning, John 3J Joyner. What's going on? Cliff Hines says, let's go Keyshawn Allen. Keyshawn Allen took home the win yesterday on the on that grudge race. What's up, Super? Let's see. What we got going on? So did you find out how many entries we got for Outlaw?
My math is bad, so don't make fun of me.
Get that calculator out.
So far, if my math is correct, we have 72 in Outlaw
72 entries.
for both A and B bracket.
So that would be 144.
No, that's just A bracket.
Are we checking
Oh, that's-
batteries, doing all that at tech, or just tires?
Batteries and tires.
Batteries and tires.
Yes.
Very cool. Okay. Hey, can I be a huge pain in the butt one more time? It's like, no. What's up, y'all? Once again, now it's time to go grab something to drink, grab something to snack on, go use the bathroom, go do whatever you got to do, because in 4 minutes, racing will start. 4 minutes. 144, I thought. Yes, that seems to be the number, if I'm doing my math right. Suzanne says, good luck, Brian Henry. Uh-oh, everybody coming to tech now.
32, pair 6. What's the time between rounds?
32 in your pair 6?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to keep just going, like just straight up going from Outlaw to...
There's not going to be a break.
Right. Not only the break there is between A bracket and B bracket. There will be a 5-minute break. So we'll run all the way down.
Some time.
Okay. So you said you're where?
32.
32. And you're...
All right, let's see what we got going on. Let me follow along over there on YouTube. Jeremy Mothershead says, see y'all at Super Chips. I cannot wait. Jamie Beasley, I want to say it again. It was a pleasure meeting y'all in Florida. Thank you, Jamie. It was awesome meeting you down there. You're an awesome racer, let me just say. Let's see. Mike Pacello, what's up, Val? What's up? We were talking about Motorama yesterday. Jojo, what's going on? How are you, Jojo? Have a great day. Thank you.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just if y'all communicate, let me know. Thank you. Yes, sir.
CC, hey, hot mama. Hey, CC. Where you
All
at,
right,
CC?
2 more minutes. Y'all on a 2-minute timer. I have Mark Vaughn in the RC Speedster lane against Brian Henry.
Super sending love to Roger Gill. How sweet.
And Sarah Vega in the left lane. Lenny Buff in the right. Jamie Bennington in the left lane.
Michael Gray going. Good
right.
morning. Good morning.
Then we have Daryl Blanks in the left lane going up against Gary Campbell on the right. Anthony Del Grosso. I'll say that eventually right.
Anthony
in the
Del
left lane
Grosso?
against Felix Gonzalez on the right. And that's my first 5.
Get Vegas. My buddy's back in Illinois at the drift track.
Oh, Lord. Jesus. He could have taken a better pick. I know.
You're the one.
I know.
Yeah, at least you were like in the middle of a bite of a pork sandwich or something like that.
This is true. Barbecue sandwich. Yeah.
Sure.
Y'all communicate. Y'all work together.
I was like, why'd you mute it? All right, racing is fixing to go down. Go down.
All right, first pair is ready. Here we go. For the rest of you in the pits, communicate with your opponent. Find out what y'all need to do time-wise. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
All right, it's all right. You got a good car.
Got out jittery. So put her in. Felt good. Yeah. That really crisp. Yeah. Such a rookie.
All right.
That thing was a missile.
I'm trying to get TikTok pulled up as well.
My
What's
tree
going
got
on
messed up.
over here on TikTok? I hope y'all are
Somebody
having a
hit
great
something.
day.
Oh, we don't have time?
We don't have anything. Mother.
Got a video of it.
Yeah.
Chad Martin, good afternoon, y'all. This is a great group of fast racers. Should be some great racing. Absolutely. Chris Padilla, let's go super speed in Vegas.
Yeah, I have a sensor out. Something got kicked on the
Park
left
says,
lane.
good luck to super drivers.
I mean, according to this, I mean, you read that first before anything activated, but the tree was never active because I had an issue with the sensor. So with this, I'm going to make the call to put you at the very end of this round. Rerun. Because I did not have a tree that situated y'all were even in the race.
Okay. Do we have to wait to the end? I'll run anytime you want.
Then y'all work together.
I'd like to just go reset and then come back and jump in wherever we can.
I mean, I'm good with that.
Okay, just let me know.
I don't want to
It's
race
your call.
again.
I don't want to race. Yeah, because you definitely. I screwed up. No, we'll work that out.
All right.
Give me a second, guys. I got to fix something.
Tom Rockwell, thanks for the live webs. Thank you, Tom. All right, give him a second while he gets the track situated. I'm good right now. Are you trying to say I need some energy? I probably do. What's going on, Junior?
Okay.
Super. Tom, I hope everybody's having a great day. Prickly Pants is over there.
It works now.
Checking the track
somehow
temp.
something got somebody either kicked it or hit it or something. It knocked it out and never registered the whole race.
How are you doing? Good to see you.
All right. I need on deck Kevin Rodriguez
What's
and
up,
Paul
Dudley?
Broadway. At the line, I should have Sarah Vega against Lenny Buff. Sarah on the left, Lenny Buff on the right. Again, guys, if you're underneath the tent, communicate with your opponent.
How are
Find
you
out what
doing?
y'all need to do.
Good.
I know everybody's not going to put on the same amount of coats.
Cece, you cannot be cold. Put some meat on them bones. All right, we got the Baker. We got Sarah the Baker Vega going against Lenny Buff. Lenny's from Shady Side. Sarah Baker, super.
All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Watch the light. Left lane and took out some equipments down there. All right, I need Jamie Bennington to the left, Carlo Davis on the right. I need Ivan Torres and Chris Locklear to come to tech. Just to make sure everybody can hear me, I need Ivan Torres and Chris Locklear to tech. Okay.
All right, up next, we're going to have Jamie Bennington in the left lane going against Carlo Davis in the right lane. Then on deck, we got Daryl Blanks going against Gary Campbell. Daryl Blanks will be in the left
race number
lane.
3.
Gary Campbell will be in the right lane.
All right, we're on race number 3. Jamie Bennington and Carlo Davis. Right lane, back up. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Reset. Reset. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
I got to make sure on that last part. He hit.
Yeah.
Left lane wins. Jamie moves on. Carlos hit the wall. You got to rip it hard.
Jamie Bennington will take the win on that one.
All right. All right. On deck, Daryl Blank against Gary Campbell. Daryl left, Gary Campbell right. I need race number 8, Lewis and Titus to tech. Lewis Winch Jr. to tech, please.
All right, we're gonna have Daryl Blanks in the RC
Drivers
Speed
ready.
Run.
Watch
Gary
your
Campbell
light.
in the Caldwell. Oh! Gary Campbell
Right
taking
lane
the win
moves
on
on,
that
left
one.
lane hits the wall. All right, on deck.
Austin Alfred, first time watching. Austin, thank you for joining.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Oh,
Ooh.
Felix.
Left lane. Right lane crossed.
Are you giving out times?
I don't know if I have enough time to say that. All
I
right,
know
Ron
they've
pair
been
6,
running
Kevin in the
1-4s
left,
and
Paul
1-5s.
Broadway in the right. I need pair 10, Devon Stray Rod against Zach Buff. Devon and Zach Buff, I need you to tack. Awesome. Then after that, I will need CC Davis and Compton Walker to tack after that.
Okay, it's right there. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do the times. What's up, Dudley? Brooks, what's going on?
No,
No.
unfortunately I don't.
Tell AJ.
Kevin left,
F
Paul
you.
right.
I will send that love.
Huh?
I was talking to them. Tell Gary I love him. Okay.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane.
Right lane taking the win to a 0.18 reaction time, 1.53 to a 1.75.
All right, Ivan in the left lane against Chris Locklear in the right. I need pair 11, CC
Brooks,
Davis and Compton
say
Walker to
Travis.
tech.
What's up,
pair
Travis?
12, AJ Morasco and Chris Castle. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane takes it. Left lane hit the wall.
Right lane taking it. We've got a 1.48.
All right, I should have Lewis in the left against Titus in the right.
What's that for?
I need pair 13, Maurice and Angel Fong to tech. And JFab and Bo to tech.
Let me look.
You're racing Titus? What lane are you?
Your name Lewis? You're in the left. Titus is on the right.
Hey, don't take this long. Good luck. Titus is a beating. Frank, you meditating over there? Thank you.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane moves on, left hits the wall. 1568. Here, Titus.
I had to wait for it to populate.
He's got your cinch. She hit the wall.
Brooks
All right, I should have Patrick Alvarez in my left lane going up against Mike Finch in the right lane. I need Austin Reed and Tommy Burgess to tech. Tony Alvarado and Ronnie Bailey to tech. I have 9 on deck. About to make a pass. Pair 10 is
Betty
Devin
Reed,
and Zach.
the reason why we're not showing times is because we're not able to hook up to it. Huh? The system does not
Drivers
have an
ready.
HDMI that we
Watch
need.
your light. Left lane.
Left lane taking the win. 1.73 to a 1.731 with a reaction time of a 1.91 to a 2.56.
All right, pair 10, Devin in the left, Zach Buff in the right. I need Spencer Rudd and Dino Thompson to tech. Brendan Campbell and Jay
every time I see
Winslet to
him at a
tech.
race. Biggie Paul.
Huh? Okay.
Once again, you can follow along at rcdragraces.com, see who's paired against who and who's taking out the wins.
Zach Buff, yeah, he's.
And I'm going to do the best I can to call out times. So hopefully that'll help.
Guys, make sure you work together. Find out who your competition
What's up,
is. Find out how
Z-Man?
much longer y'all need.
Once again, your lane sponsor is going to be RC Speed Secret and Caldwell. And your title sponsor is going to be BBM Performance and Parts. Broke Dad's Motorsports is also a proud sponsor.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane takes it with a 155.
To a 1.64 with a reaction time of a 0.23.
You're welcome. All right, pair 11's right here. Pair 11 should be CC Davis in my left against Compton Walker on my right.
Dominic
And then we're
Iceman
going to try to
Papa,
fit in
if
Mark
you'll go
Vaughn
to
and Brian Henry after that.
rcdragraces.com, you can follow along.
Mark Vaughn and Brian Henry will be after CC and Compton's pass. And then we'll go to AJ Morosco and Chris Castle.
Good morning, Don Moore. Yes, I'm feeling a whole lot better.
Your left lane.
All right, we got Cece going in the RC Speed Secret lane against Compton Walker in the Caldwell. Both great drivers.
Drivers ready. Watch your lights. CC with a 156.
To a 1.72.
All right, Mark Vaughn and Brian Henry. Mark Vaughn in the left lane, Brian Henry in the right. Then we'll go to pair 12, which is AJ Marasco and Chris Castle. I need pair 17, Spencer Rudd and Dino Thompson to tech. Pair 18, Brandon Campbell and Jay Winslet. And Ron San Giovanni, pair 19 with Power Mad.
Ready when you are. Ready. We're ready when you are.
All right, this is going to be the rerun.
One more time, dog. One more time.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo! Close race.
Mark Vine. Sorry, right lane.
Brian Henry taking the win on that one. The 1.46
Jeez.
to a 1.49.
All right, pair 12, AJ Marasco in the left lane against Chris Castle on the right. I'm going to need a pair 20 to tech. Tony Booth and Jordan Hill to tech.
All right, we got AJ Marasco in the RC Speed Secret lane. Joker in the Caldwell.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, left lane hit track equipment.
Left lane take the win with a 1.61 to a 1.54.
All right, pair 13, Maurice in the left against Rebo. Yeah, we'll go with Rebo. I know. I need Mike Wise and Scott Husted in tech.
Tony, when you up?
Huh?
Tony?
JFab is pair after this pair. Yes. JFab left. Bo Diddy, right, whatever. Dion, sorry. Diddley.
Bo Diddley. That's a new nickname.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane.
Left lane taking the win. The RC Speed Secret lane of 1.53 to a 1.83.
All right, pair 14, JFab in the left against Bo on the right. I need Ryan Scott and Nestor Torres to tech. Gabriel and Gary Van Vallis to tech. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Left lane.
JFab in the left lane with a 1.59 to a with a 1.597 to a 1.591.
Good job, Titus.
All right, pair 15 is Austin Reed in the left against Tommy Burgess in the right. On deck is Tony. Pair 16 is Tony against Ronnie. I need Mark Mayer and Michael Bernardi to tech. That's pair 24.
What's up, Miss Nate? What's up, Ill Will? Big head.
Y'all let me know when y'all ready. We're ready.
Dominique, if you'll go to rcdragraces.com, you can follow along to see what classes.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, left
Tommy
lane
taking
cross.
the win on that one with a 1.61.
Here you go, sir. Yes.
If I pull up a video of my run, can I see if my front nose is past the finish line?
It still hit track equipment.
The rear hit. Yeah, but if your nose is past it, that means you touch the finish line first. Because that's yeah. If you trip the beams already and your rear quarter hits it after you're past.
All right. Once again, I hope y'all are enjoying the live feed. Looks like we're going to have Tony going against Ronnie.
Find it. We'll talk more about it.
Tony will be in the RC Speed Secret lane. Ronnie Bailey will be in the
All right,
Caldwell.
On the left, Ronnie on the right. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Oh!
Daggum.
Right lane, left lane decided to go airborne.
Ronnie Bailey will take the win on that one with a 1.52.
All right, pair 17 should be at my line. That would be Spencer Rudd in the left lane against Dino Thompson on the right. I need JJ Hernandez, Doug Rayner to tech. Keyshawn Allen and Jamie Vega to tech. That is my pair, 25 and 26.
All right, we got Spencer Rudd in the RC Speed Secret lane going against Dino in the Caldwell lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane.
Dino taking a win with a 1.49 to a 1.57.
Congrats, sir.
Chad Dayton, what's up? How are you over there in Canada?
All right, pair 18 is at my line. That would be Brandon Campbell in my left lane up against Jay Winsley at my right. I'm going to need pair 27 to tech, which is Troy Cope and Kyle Neve. Pair 28, Jack Bachram and B-Rad to tech.
Thank you, Mike Taylor.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane.
Left lane in the RC Speed Secret lane with a 1.59 to a 1.61 with a reaction time of a 0.20.
All right, pair 19 at my line. That would be Ron San Giovanni, my left lane, going up against Power Mad Racing the right. I'm going to need pair 29, Justin Price and Mike Cordero to tech, please.
You got Clash of the Titans Ron in the RC Speed Secret lane against SoFlo's winner, Power Mad Racing in the Caldwell lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Okay, okay.
How did tryouts go, Chad?
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Wow.
Ron taking the win in the RC Speed Secret lane with a 1.46 with a reaction time of 0.21 to a 1.51.
All right, Big T's in my left lane against Jordan Hill. That's pair 20, should be at the line. I should have pair 20, which is Jimmy Petrie and Frank Greer to tech. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already at 30 calling to tech. Why?
You said 20.
No, I didn't. Did I?
You said pair 20.
I swear I said 30.
You said pair 20.
No, 20 is who should be at my line. I already called pair 20 at my line. Then I called my pair 30 that should be to tech.
Jimmy Petrie?
I know what I said.
You said 20, Mike. I promise you.
I know I said 20, but it's 20 for this pair.
No, you said Petrie.
Prickly.
Big T, you've been put on 2 minutes by Jordan Hill. You have a 2 minutes.
We got Big T going in the left lane going against Jordan Hill in the right lane. Then we got Mike Wise on deck versus Scott Husted.
This is pair 20. All right, we got both drivers at the line. Made it within his time frame. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane.
Jordan Hill taking the win with a 1.58 to a 1.78.
Good race.
Reaction time of a 2.245.
All right, pair 21 should be at my line. Mike Wise in the left lane against Scott Husted in the right. I need pair 31 to tech, which is Aline Trinidad and Luke Harmon.
Jordan Farrow, what's up? Richie and Val, what's up, Jordan?
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane.
Caldwell Raceworks lane taking the win with a 1.57 with the reaction time of 0.267.
All right, pair 22 would be Ryan Scott against Nestor Torres. On deck would be pair 23, Gabriel against Gary. I need pair 32 to tech, which is Chris Flannery against Nick Snider.
Those who are watching over there on TikTok, if you want to, the quality may be a little bit better over on YouTube. So if you want to, go check out WebRC videos on YouTube. And if you're not already subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button.
22, Ryan Scott left lane, Nestor Torres right lane.
Good luck on that, Chad.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Right lane taking the win in the RC Speed Secret lane with a 1.61 to a 1.64 with a reaction time of 0.179.
All right. I should have pair 23 at my line, which is Gabriel against Gary. On deck, pair 24 will be Mark Meyer against Michael Bernardi. I'm going to need pair 33, which is Vincent Durheim against Jeremiah Sweetwood. I'm just glad to have just a brief, more of a break instead of constantly going. Is he calling it? I'm about to say, he's got to call it from his mouth.
Big head.
Huh? Yes.
What up, dope?
Unfortunately, you are.
Okay.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane moves on. Right lane decided to hit the ramp.
All right, RC speeds to your lane with a 1.46 with a
All
reaction time
right,
of
pair 24 would be
0.18.
Mark Meyer in the left lane against Michael Bernardi in the right. I should have pair 34, which is Shay Beckner and Donnie Wise to tech, please.
I know, I saw that, Cassidy. I'll get on to him later. Cassidy
Drivers
said-
ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Left lane, right lane hit the wall.
Left lane taking the win with a 1.52 with a reaction time of 0.241.
All right, pair 25 at Milan will be JJ Hernandez against Doug Rayner.
Cassidy
Then I'm
said
going to
he
need
zoomed
pair
in on me.
35 to tech, which is Rusty Brooks and Carl Jeffcoat. So how's your day going?
Mine's going good. How's your day going?
It is awesome and busy. Yeah. And my mouth is getting dry. Really?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Once again, we are in Warner Robins, Georgia at the March Madness. We're directly across from Robins Air Force Base. You can follow along at rcdragraces.com. We got Mike Hutchin is going to be the race director. You know you love that.
And we got Tommy Burgess, the mouth director.
Oh, is he the mouth director?
He is the awesomest mouth director. Yes, I know. I used to wear that. Made no sense. All right, here we go. Drivers, you ready? Watch your light.
Ooh, daggone, that's
I need to see that. I need to see. I think he crossed first.
Hold on a minute, Rich. He's going to do replay on his right quick.
Yeah, right lane moves on, left lane cross first.
Right lane's going to take the win with a 3.8. Not that it matters.
Yeah. All right, I should have pair 26 at my line, which is Keyshawn Allen against Jamie Vega in the right lane. Then I'm going to need pair 36, William Wagner against Big John Ramsey in my right. And then after that, we'll be going into DTO after pair 36.
Jordan Farrow, how many entries? I believe 144? 144 or something like that.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane.
Right lane taking the win.
All right, on to pair 27, Troy Cope in the left against Kyle Neve in the right.
Big Knee Racing did an amazing breakfast this morning. Huge shout out to Kyle and them. Awesome job.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo, good runs.
Right lane.
Kyle Neve taking the win with a 1.70 to a 1.56 with a reaction time of 0.298.
Good job. All right, should have pair 28 on my line, which be Jack against B-Rad. Jack Bachram against B-Rad. Pair 29 on deck, Justin Price against Mike Cordero.
Thank you, Patrick. What's going on, Brooke?
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Good run right there.
Right lane.
Caldwell Raceworks lane taking the win with a 1.51 to a 1.53 with a reaction time of .219.
All right, pair 29 at the line will be Justin in your left against Mike on your right. Dry tire car, guys and gals, y'all need to get your cars ready. We'll be rolling into that here shortly.
Jill says, great job, Scott. It will, good reason.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane moves on, right lane crossed.
Left lane taking the win, the RC Speed Secret lane with a 1.68.
All right, at the line we'll have pair 30, which is Jimmy on the left and Frank Greer on the right. On deck, pair 31 would be Aline Trinidad against Luke Harmon on the right. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
That's a race.
Wow.
Right lane.
Frank
Holy
Greer taking
crap.
the win in the Caldwell Raceworks lane with a 1.442 to a 1.46 with a reaction time of .221.
All right, that was a race. All right, pair 31, Aline in the left against Luke in the right. On deck, pair 32 is Chris against Nick. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh.
Left lane moves on, right lane hit the wall.
RC Speed Secret lane taking the win with a 1.50 with a reaction time of .239.
Good job. All right, next on my line is Chris Flannery in the left against Nick Snider in the right. That's pair 32. On deck, pair 33 will be Vincent Durham against Jeremiah Sweetwood in the right. And then the remaining pairs will be Shay Beckner, pair 34 against Donnie Wise. Pair 35, Rusty Brooks in the left against Carl Jeffcoat in the right. And last pair will be William Locklear in the left against Big John Ramsey in the right.
Hey guys, it's Cece here with Mama Webb.
What's going on, Cece?
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Wow.
Good race, but right lane takes it.
Rockford Rockert taking the win with 1.54 to 1.56 with a reaction time of .21.
I'm just saying, there's really too many close passes for me. I'm scared.
All right, pair 33 on the line
they're
should be
consistent.
Vincent Durham in the left against Jeremiah Sweetwood on the
nervous.
right. On deck will be Shay Beckner and Donnie Wise.
Uh-oh, we
Are you
got
racing
Prickly
DTO?
Pants going against Vince
Just Outlaw and Pro Stock. When can you probably find the time to sort the money out?
Oh, during Outlaw dry tire right now. Yes, sir.
Well, bye, CC.
Bye, guys.
Who?
Love you. Yeah. How's it feel to be needed?
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
Abigail, the lucky Cheeto.
He got just body cams.
Gotcha.
So, Mike, how you feeling about today? Pumped? You energized?
I am ecstatic. And again, I cannot believe how many people showed up to this race. And the only thing in the back of my mind with this many people, I got to make sure I put on the best race I can and everybody have a great time. I know the bottom line is you can't please everybody, but you know.
Get out of town.
I know, but my heart says I have to.
Good luck on that.
Yeah, well, I'm trying.
Slough Daddy.
All right, here we go. Good luck.
Again, we got Vince in the RC Speed Secret lane going
Drivers
against Prickly
ready.
Pants in the
Watch
Caldwell
your light.
Raceworks lane. It does look like
Jeremiah
Prickly Pants
Sweetwood takes the win.
with a 1.48 to a 1.73 with a 0.21 reaction time.
All right, at the line, we have Shay Beckner in the left lane against Donnie Wise in the right. On deck will be pair 35, Rusty Brooks against
Got-
Carl Jeffcoat.
We got GFRP going against Custom Works.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Shay Beckner in the RC Speed Secret lane
Shay
will be
Beckner
taking the
takes
win
it. Right lane hits the wall.
with a 1.52 at a 0.21 reaction time.
All right, at the line, we have Rusty Brooks against Carl Jeffcoat. And our last pair, William Locklear,
Abigail
left
clocking
lane,
into
Big
work.
John
Jessica
Ramsey
Lane,
in the
thanks
right.
for the live. Thanks, Abigail. Love you, girl. What's going on? AWRC Studio over here on TikTok. Chad Sadler, what's going on? Coach Leo, what's going on? Thank y'all for joining in.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Rusty Brooks will take it.
Rusty Brooks taking the win in the RC Speed Secret lane with a 1.57 with a reaction time of 0.20. Camden Golay, hi.
All right, our last
race.
pair
What's up,
will
Camden?
be William Walker left lane against Big John Ramsey in the right. Then we'll move on to DTO, Dry Tire Outlaw.
Carrie Fernandez.
And
what's
then
up?
I'll call the first 5 pairs in DTO Outlaw after this last run. Drivers ready. Do not go on the green. Reset the light. All right, you're good to go. Drivers ready. Watch your light. John Ramsey with the win.
In the Caldwell Racework, taking the win with a 1.496 to a 1.556 with the reaction time of a
Good job, John.
0.219. And once again, let's give a huge shout out to our backing sponsors. That's going to be Straight Line Spoilers, Max Custom Design and Ink, Alumatrax, RC Speed Secret, BBM Performance
All right,
and Parts,
Dry Tire,
Super Speed RC,
A
Ghost
Bracket.
RC, Red Monster, and Shark RC.
Here are the
bodies.
drivers I need. I need Donnie Brett. He has the competition bye. Second pair, Rodney Sinners against Brian Goblin. Brian Deweese, Green Goblin. Third pair, Gabriel against Tommy Burgess. Fourth pair, Justin Price against Austin Reed. Fifth pair, Brad Joros against Eric Thompson. I need you 5 guys making your way up here, please.
It screw up a little bit.
Oh, a little bit, yeah. A lot of it.
Once again, if you are watching over at TikTok, we thank you very much. This is our first time live streaming on TikTok as well. So we're on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok.
I don't have TikTok. Well, that's good that you're just streaming out that many different platforms, or whatever you call it. Extra
Platforms. I like
yeah,
platforms.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Everybody at Tech. And once again, let me go to rcdriveRaces.com where we are following along. Now, are we in dry tire now?
We in DTO, yes.
Okay. So we're going to have Donnie Barrett will have the bye run. Ronnie Sinners will be going against Green Goblin. Carlos Gabe will be going against Tommy Burgess. Justin Price will be going against Austin Reed. Slim Shady will be going against Fat Boy. That's your first 5 pairs.
I'll let you choose, but it's saying that you're in the left, but you can choose. You got competition by, so.
Gary Campbell, what's going on? It seems like I just saw you, Gary.
I'm not racing big. I got Thompson.
Oh, how's Gary Rose photography been going? You don't know? He back there checking everything
I know
out.
he made us some really great plaques to hand out to the winners, but I haven't had a chance to look at the pictures or anything like that. I know I've been so busy, I just feels like I have no free time.
You been busy?
I think just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Yeah, you're ready to be ready. All right, here we go. DTO is now underway. We got Donnie Brett making his competition bye. On deck, left lane, Ronnie Sinners, right lane, Brian, the Green Goblin, Dweeze. And then we have Gabriel against Tommy Burgess. Ooh. I don't know if I want to pull out some money on this race. But I'm broke.
Well, if you were a betting
we got
man.
50 on Gabe. We got 50 on Gabe. Tommy Burgess over there just smirking. Got 100 on Tommy. Whenever you're ready, here we go.
No pressure.
Driver ready. Watch your light.
Donnie Burnett taking the win on that one. Of course, it was a buy run with a 1.897.
Yes, sir.
In case the people don't know, Donnie
All right,
Burnett
pair
is
number
actually the
2,
creator.
Rodney Centers left lane.
Him and Mike Bush came up
against
with
Brian
the BBM
Dweez in the
Roadrunner
right.
tree.
I need pair number 6, Nick Snider against Caleb Buff to Tech. After that will be pair 7, Mark Bond against Rusty Harrison to Tech. Drivers ready. Watch your light. I don't know who won. Right lane.
Right lane taking the win with a 1.84 to a 1.91 with a reaction time of a 0.253.
All right, pair number 3 at my line. Gabriel in the left lane against Tommy Burgess in the right.
New here, and what is the track size? The track size is actually 132 feet.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane moves on. Right lane hit the wall.
With a 1.73 and a reaction time of 0.195.
All right, I need Justin Price and Austin Reed at the line. That's pair 4. I should have pair 7, Mark Bond, Rusty Harrison in Tech. Pair 8, Tony Booth against Joshua Bennington to Tech. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane moves on, left lane crossed.
Right lane taking the win with a 1.91 with a reaction time of 0.20.
All right, we have Brad Duros in the left lane against Eric Thompson in the right. On deck would be Nick Snider against Caleb Buff. I need pair 9 to Tech, Matthew Hales and Ryan Scott. Drivers ready. Watch the light. Oh, watch out down there. Left lane.
Left lane taking the win with a 1.85 to a 1.92 with a reaction time of 0.275.
All right, I hope everybody down there was okay. I knew a car got out of control down there. All right, pair number 6, Nick Snider in the left against Caleb Buff in the right.
Dry tire.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh.
Left lane, right lane hit the wall.
Rockford Rocket and the RC Speed Secret like taking the win with a 1.773 with a reaction time of 0.294.
All right, we have Mark Bond against Rusty Harrison. Listen up. If I remember correctly, we have a bounty on Mark Bond and DTO. If Rusty Harrison can take him out, if I remember correctly, well, it's split because A and B. So it'd be 250 if Rusty Harris can take him out.
day turtle. You know how
Drivers
we do it.
ready. Watch your light. Mark Vine lives on with his win.
Mark Vine taking the win with a 2.01 with a reaction time of 0.235 to a 2.2.
All right. At the line would be Tony Booth and Josh Bennington. I need these drivers to tech. Walter Summer and Frank Greer, pair 10. Pair 11, Robbie Black and Keyshawn Allen. Pair 12, Roger Young, Chris Castle Jr. Pair 13, Sammy Sumner and Charles Winslet. Paw. There we go.
Time slip for this. Thank you, sir.
Tony Booth left lane, Josh Bennington right, waiting on Josh Bennington. Tony, you're left. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Right lane takes it.
Right lane, the Caldwell Raceworks lane taking the win with a 1.80 to a 2.8 with a reaction time of 0.217.
All right, at the line, I should be having Matthew Hales in the left lane against Ryan Scott in the right. And these other drivers I should have at tech or through tech. Walter Sumner, Frank Greer. Pair 11, Robbie Black, Keyshawn Allen. Pair 12, Roger Young, Chris Jr. Pair 13, Sammy Sumner and Paw. Drivers ready. Wait, right lane back up. Drivers ready. Watch your light. That's a good race. Right lane.
Right lane, the Caldwell Raceworks lane taking the win with 1.9 to a 1.92 with a reaction time of 0.21.
All right. Pair 10 at the line will be Walter Sumner against Frank Greer.
There's 400 from 200 from me, 200 from the webs.
Okay.
And then you're going to do 100, right?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't want to hold the money or forget about it. You guys take care of the money.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Frank Greer with the win.
Frank Greer taking the win with a 1.80 to a 2.1 with a reaction time of a
There you go. Good race.
0.218.
All right, pair 11, Robbie Black against Keyshawn Allen in the right. Robbie's in left, Keyshawn right. Pair 12, Roger Young in the left lane against Chris Castle Jr. in the right. Last pair, Sammy Sumner in the left lane against Paw in the right. And then we'll move on to Pro Stock right after that. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh.
Right lane hit the wall first, left lane moves on.
Left lane will take the win.
All right, at the line we have Roger Young in the left against Chris Jr. in the right. It's going to be a good race right here. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
The left lane moves on, right lane hit the wall.
That'll be the RC Speed Secret lane taking the win with a 1.79 with a reaction time 0.199.
All right, we got our last pair. Sammy Sumner in left lane against Paw Paw in the right. Then we'll be moving on to Pro Stock. Drivers ready. Watch your light. All right, reset.
Steve Larson, Red Monster. Huh?
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane moves on, left lane
Papa
cross.
RC taking the win in the Caldwell lane with a 1.95 with a reaction time 0.261.
All right, Pro Stock. I need these first 5 pairs. Pair 1, Rampage in the left lane against Larry Moore in the right. Pair 2, Rod Tolbert in the left, Gerard Gilliam in the right. Pair 3, Junie Gordian in the left against Keyshawn Allen in the right. Pair 4, Gary Von Vallis in the left against Gemini RC in the right. And pair 5, Amanda Black in the left against Rodney Sanders in the right. I need those drivers to tech, please. Yes, sir.
Okay, on my dry tire run right here, it's my fault. I didn't know. Okay, I was the end of Outlaw, right?
Uh-huh.
So I was dealing with my old cars and grabbing it, and I was already called to tech. So I didn't want to be late for tech. You know, so
All right, y'all let us know how the video's doing, how the quality is, how the audio
I ran
is.
that run and didn't even heat my tires. Cause like I literally, as soon as I grabbed the heat gun, you called.
Brooks, hope we have Wi-Fi on
So
the fly.
if you see in the pairings, because it's kind of hard for me to go through different pairings, because you have the time and fortunately I don't. If you see where
It's
you're close
okay,
to the end of
Junior,
one
get them
pair,
next
one
time.
class, and you're close to
Absolutely.
another, let me know. Say, hey, Mike, I'm
Doug and Wanda
going to be
Rayner,
in this
what's
number
going
pair,
on?
and right back up here again with this class up here in the first. That way I can find
Patrick,
out who you're
132
racing in that next class. To say, okay, guys, I'm going to move you
Patrick,
all down.
you helping me out
and
over
then
there on
go
YouTube.
from
I
there.
appreciate
But yeah,
it.
just let me know if
I
it's
knew I
close.
did it wrong. Yes, I was
Yeah.
like, I probably should have told him something.
Yeah.
Because I literally grabbed the heat gun and you called my name. And like I told you, my first race, I didn't even want everybody looking at me like, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah,
You know, so
I mean, you're
was
totally
like,
fine.
I'm
That's
running.
I try my best to make sure that everybody understands. And during
see
driver's
what's
meeting,
going
I
on
understand a
over
lot of
there
people are
on
like
YouTube.
in their minds they're like, okay, how much point or how much power this?
What's
I
going on
understand some
over
people
there
go see
on
one way or not the other.
TikTok? Thank
Some
you.
actually pay attention, which is fine. I don't mind repeating everything.
Coach
But yeah,
Steve,
if you ever
what's
see that
going
happen
on?
again where you're
Coach
towards
Leo,
the end
how
of
are
one
you?
class and beginning towards of another, just
Thank
let me
y'all
know.
for
Say, hey,
joining
Mike,
in.
I'm last pair of this class and I'm the third pair in this class. So there's no way you can move me down. And I'll say, all right, let me find your name, let me find out who you're paired with, and I'll call on PA and say, hey, these 2 drivers, I'm moving you towards the bottom because this driver has just got done racing.
Love you, Brooks.
Yes, sir.
Be careful on your flight.
Left lane. Yep.
All audio and video, good. Thank you, Brooks. Smile, Gemini. There you go. All right, we got Pro Stock.
Yep, we're at Pro Stock.
What's the regular time for Pro Stocks?
What's that?
What's the regular timing for Pro Stocks?
Pro Stock, I think the best average is around a 2.2. We've seen some really fast ones this weekend at a 2 flat. So that's like really fast for a Pro Stock. But it's been roughly about 2.1, 2.2. Maybe you might see some 3s. But the biggest group of the Pro Stock is 2.2 area. So, I mean, I was lucky enough to even get into that numbers being in it for the first time in 1 week when I went to Gary Rowe's race. Threw the car together, didn't know nothing about it, threw some gears in it, threw some numbers in the radio, and I was able to make good progression and it got faster and faster.
Awesome.
So I was real pleased with what I can do with a Pro Stock car.
Now with Pro Stock, that's pretty much your...
Basically, Pro Stock is that you have to have a stock chassis from either a DR10, Traxxas Drag Slasher, or a Losi S22, and you have to run one of the 3 electronics from any one of those cars, which is a VXL from Traxxas, a Reedy from a DR10, or a whatever the Losi Spectrum from the Losi.
Okay.
Those can interchange from one chassis to another.
Okay.
Only thing you can't alter from the SE is how big the wires. It has to be stock factory wires, but you can have any type of ends on them for the battery. Other than that, anything and everything around that chassis is free game. Different shock tires, different tires, different shocks, shock towers, bodies, flat bar, wheelie bars, just whatever you want. It's free game.
Gotcha. Watching from Aiden,
All
North
right.
Carolina. Good picture.
If my
Enjoy the
first
race.
pair is ready, go ahead and walk to the line, which is Rampage in the left lane, going up against Larry Moore in the right. On deck would be Rod Tolbert in the left lane against Gerard Gilliam in the right lane. Yes, sir, your left lane. All right, we got Rampage at the line. Just waiting for Larry Moore. Who?
William Buckland. Rose Street.
Pair 11 in the left lane. All right, here we go. The beginning of Pro Stock.
All right, we're going to have Rampage going against Larry. Larry is going to be in your Caldwell lane. Rampage will be in your RC
Drivers ready.
Group.
Watch your light. Good race, and looks like Rampage will take it.
Rampage checking the win with a good run of a 2.31 with a reaction time 0.328.
Just did that to my papa. We're going to put CC and Zach last because CC still counting.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
All right. All right, so now let me have Rod in the left lane against Gerard in the right. He's in tech, okay. Gerard's in tech. Let me go ahead and have pair number 6 to tech. Spider against Preston Broadway. Spider and Preston Broadway, come to tech, please.
Now, will you take a break between round?
Yeah, after the end of Pro Stock, we'll take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Because I need 5 minutes to go that way.
Okay.
And then we'll resume B bracket all the way down.
Gotcha.
Yes, ma'am.
Do what? Created.
Should be. When I get done with this, I'll go back to Cal.
I'm moving you and Zach at the very end.
Oh,
because your dad told me that you're still counting. He said, that's fine.
I
Let's
got
move her
some
to the
pretty
end so she can
fingernails
do what she
yesterday.
needs to do.
Yeah.
So if you're still counting, keep going.
I'll finish as soon as this race.
Oh, so are you going to go ahead and fall back in line, or you still want
And
to be last?
Melissa gave me some earrings and a cup
12 of us anyway.
and
True statement, but it's.
a change
I'm just
purse.
trying to figure out what do you want me to do? In line or at the back? In line.
I have all day.
Oh,
Okay.
and then I can't show this on the live because it's not released yet.
You tell me.
What pair am I?
You're technically pair 9.
Oh, that's straight.
Okay, we'll leave it there then. All right, here we go.
All right, here we go, guys.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane moves on, left lane
taking the win,
crosses.
the Caldwell Raceworks lane with a time of a 2.23 with a reaction time of 0.219.
There you go, guys. All right, pair 3 at the line will be Junie in the left against Keyshawn Allen in the right. I'm going to need pair 7 to tech, which is Brian Cash and Austin Carson.
Brooks, my friend since 10 years old, is finally getting married.
Drivers
for the first
ready.
time at 46.
Watch your
Wow.
light.
Woo, good passes.
Right lane, Keyshawn takes it.
Keyshawn Allen taking the win. The Caldwell Raceworks lane with a 2.24 with a reaction time of 0.22.
Left lane did a 2.267 and the right lane did a 2.243.
Thank you, Walter.
All right, pair 4 at the line. It'll be Gary and Gemini. Gary left lane, Gemini RC in the right. I need pair 8 to
What up,
tech.
Doug?
Brian Moore
Team,
and
what up, Doug?
Camden
And
Goulet.
Team Straight Line Spoiler.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Wow. Left lane takes it.
RC Speedseeker lane. Gary taking the win with a reaction time of 0.278 to a 0.294
Good
with
race,
an
buddy.
ET of 2.26 to a 2.31.
All right, pair number 5 would be Amanda Black in the left lane going up against Rodney Centers in the right lane. I need pair 9 to come to tech. CC Davis and Zach Attack Bennington.
Amanda Black will be in your RC Speedseeker lane. Rodney Centers will be in your Caldwell lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane takes it.
Rodney Centers taking the win with a 2.254
Good racing.
to a 2.38 with a reaction time of
All right, pair 6
0.264.
at the line would be Spider in the left lane against Preston Broadway in the right. I'm going to need pair 10 to tech, which is Jim Bailey and Jimmy Bailey.
My car ain't going straight.
Spider.
You heard that I just got in a pro stock, didn't you?
Yeah.
Spider
You
going
heard what I've
against
been
Paul.
running?
I heard you was crap, no.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane moves on, left lane Ridlet.
Right lane moving on. Preston Broadway moving on. Preston taking the win with a 2.327 with the reaction time of 1.05.
All right, pair 7 should be coming to the line, which is Brian Cash in the left lane against Austin Carson in the right. I'm going to need pair 11 to tech, which is William Buckland against Donnie Barrett. You're good, driver. You're good on the right lane. Remember the light. All right, drivers, watch the light. That will be right lane.
Right lane taking the win with a 2.39 to a 2.56
Good right.
with a reaction time of 0.320.
All right, pair 8 at the line will be Camden Goulet going up against Byron Moore. I need pair 11 and 12 to tech, William Buckland and Donnie Barrett, and Dustin Boston against Robbie Black. And that will round out Pro Stock A. You're after this pair. You're 9. This is 8. Yeah, you can still heat. Like I said, heat after tech is welcome. Just converse with your component whenever they're ready, so you know. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane moves on, right lane touched the wall.
Left lane taking the win, the RC Speed Secret lane with a 2.27 with a reaction time of 0.268.
There you go, sir. All right, up next, we have CC Davis going up against Zach Attack. Last time these two raced, they were racing for a crown. Can CC get her crown back? Also, last time, remember, CC took out the whole entire Broke Dad's team. Back up, right lane. Back up just a hair. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh.
Left lane moves on, right lane hit the wall, crossed.
CC taking the win, the RC Speed Secret lane with an ET of 2.663 with a reaction time of 0.364.
Yes, sir.
The race prior to this, left lane.
Norma Brevet watching from Rancho Balota in
Yeah,
Mexico.
he won.
Go team
Because he touched the wall.
Arizona.
Okay, somebody said
Ms.
that.
Nate saying, let's go CC.
No, right lane touched the wall, left lane, yeah. All right, pair 10 should be at my line. Jim in the left lane against Jimmy in the right lane. And then we have William Buckland on the left, Donnie Barrett on the right on deck. And then our last pair, Dustin Boston on the left against Robbie Black on the right.
Bailey against Bailey.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo! Right lane.
I need to see if right lane touched. No. Right lane moves on.
Right lane taking the win with a 2.689. Reaction time .250.
That was my dad.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, pair 11 is at the line. We have William in the left lane against Donnie on the right. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane.
Left lane taking the win with a 2.72 to a 3.2 with a reaction time .362.
Right back for second gear, Donnie. I heard the foot. You mid second gear. Yeah.
All right, last pair. Dustin in the left against Robbie Black in the right.
Jesse Kinder, yo, yo, yo. So, Jesse, you talk to Paul. Bless you.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh, good run. Robbie Black taking the win in the Caldwell Raceworks lane with a 2.248 with a reaction time .369.
All right, that will conclude A bracket for all three classes. We will resume back to B at 1:45. 1:45. 1:45. We'll resume B.
All right, that gives us 11 minutes now.
I ain't gonna lie.
Woo! All right. We got about 11 minutes. Now it's time to go grow something, drink, eat, go use the bathroom, and come on back. We got about 11 minutes. I'm fixing to go grab me something to drink. Yeah, we're fixing to go for a break. Y'all just enjoy the feed.
Oh, that's terrible. Was it on live?
Yes.
What did he say?
He said, I don't even care.
That's terrible.
That's great.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, be careful.
Hope everything comes out all right.
I appreciate it. I know you were coming. Oh,
Yeah.
you leaving? Oh, I
I haven't in a minute.
Well, I appreciate you coming.
Yeah, man. I was interested. Yeah.
I just wanted you to see it when it's being here. You know, not much opportunity when I'm traveling.
Right.
You can actually see what it is. Like I said, if I tell you I'm RC racing, you're thinking about what we used to do.
Right. Yeah.
It's nothing like it.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Like I said, we'll be out here probably 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I see y'all got lights all the way up, all up and down. Cool shit. Track temperature?
Yeah. See, Outlaw heat their tire and try to get the tire at perfect temperature to where it's dry. Oh, okay. That's what you'll see them like, you ready? Are you ready? And they don't want to wait until they got to make sure they're there together. Oh, okay. The tires cool down, it could cost them the road.
Gotcha. Any of these people from around here, or?
There's some, yeah. Yeah. There's probably 5.
Oh, really? Out of 100?
Yeah. And then, like I said, you still got thousands of people watching from all over the country. Got people in Canada, type
Yeah.
of deal, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. That's cool as shit.
Drinking like I usually drink, babe. I ain't finished all my drink yet.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Huh? You're doing good calling out times, though. Nobody at the home can watch it. Well, I mean, nobody getting the times here, but everybody at home is.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, buddy.
That's
like
cool
I said,
shit.
Yep, good seeing you, buddy. Bye, he leaving.
Leave out. Yeah. Got me head out.
But if you need, yeah, if you need anything, holler at me, bud.
Slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patent after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I can roast, I can gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you.
What's up, everybody? We are back. I hope I am doing okay calling out the times. This is my first time calling out times, so y'all just bear with me. Let me know if I need to fix anything when I'm calling out the times. And what's going on over there on Facebook and YouTube and TikTok? How's everybody doing? I could not help but laugh at Mike when he said that. That was great. Tim Breedlove, happy Saturday fun day. Thank you, Webb, for the live coverage. Thank you. Patrick's got our back today. I appreciate it, Patrick.
Don't eat cheddars.
Mike, everybody wants to know,
Yes.
do you feel better?
Yes, much better. Oh, they must have heard me.
Yes, they did.
God dang, I thought you were going to mute me.
Well, I was trying to mute you, but you said it before I could mute you.
I got you. Outlaw.
Rebecca, what's going on? Let's see. Ms. Nate says,
All right,
all good.
guys,
Thank you
for
very
Outlaw
much.
B Bracket, I need these drivers coming through tech if you haven't yet already. Titus Garcia, Jack Bachram, Ryan Scott, Kevin Rodriguez, Patrick Alvarez, Compton Walker, Frank Greer, Scott Husted, and Justin Price, and Chris Castle. If you can make your way to tech, please do so. We'll get started. Am I still muted? Am I still muted?
No. Okay. I did. Huh? Nope. You are now? It says our live has ended.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Okay. Again, I don't want to make nobody mad.
Did you get penalized? Why?
We don't normally do this.
Okay.
So our TikTok ain't have this kind of
flow? Okay. Gotcha. All right, over there on TikTok, we should be coming back in just a second, if it's not already.
I gotta watch that back on the dang lap. That was a hell of a race.
If I can find the race, I'll send you the video.
All right, I'm just trying to get everything situated, Richie. So, chill. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I was trying to get everything brought up. Anyway, let's see what we got going on.
Send the first pair down. Your first pair, Titus in the left lane against Jack in the right. Pair 2, Ryan Scott in the left lane against Kevin Rodriguez in the right. Pair 3, Patrick Alvarez in the left against Compton Walker in the right. Pair 4, Frank Greer in the left against Scott Husted in the right. And then Justin Price in the left and Chris Castle in the right for the 5th. And I'll call the 6th after the first goes down.
What's going on? Drew Sparks in the house. How are you, Drew?
Who made that comment? I'm curious.
What?
That comment I made before I took off.
Oh, everybody heard it. That,
Oh,
yeah.
there we go. I was wondering if it
Biggie
was
Paul,
somebody-
Jesse Kinder, everybody was kind of enjoying the
Hey,
comment.
if it makes them happy and laugh, I mean, I guess I'll be there for that. No big deal.
Everybody's human.
1 minute.
Thank you.
We'll start first pair.
Let's see what we got. I'm trying not to look over there.
All right, 1 minute and we'll start the first pair.
Dino Tapia, what's going on? I do.
It is
was doing
1:44.
something.
I did say 1:45.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to like alternate between the two. Okay, all right. Thank you. I'm trying. I didn't see one on there. Like a, huh?
All right, 1:45. We should be starting. Left lane,
That's a
Titus will
USB.
go up against Jack Bachram in the right. Whenever y'all ready, let's go to the line. On deck will be Ryan Scott and Kevin. Ryan left, Kevin right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Huh? That's USB right there. No, not USB-C. It's USB. There we go. Oh.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Left lane.
Titus
with a
taking the
155 versus a 157.
All right. Pair 2 should be at my line or coming to my line, which is Ryan in the left against Kevin on the right.
What's going
I
on,
need
Kevin Matos?
these drivers to attack. Jimmy Petrie again, and Mark Vine. Pair 7, Doug Rayner and Nestor Torres. Need you 4 drivers to come to tech, please. Pair 2, Ryan and Kevin. Need y'all at the line whenever y'all can, please.
All right, let's see. Once again, you can follow along at rcdragraces.com. We're going to be running Outlaw, Ryan Scott against Kevin Rodriguez, then Patrick Alvarez against Compton Walker. Then we got.
All right, here we go.
So you didn't move the camera on me?
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Left lane red lit, right lane moves on.
Right lane taking the win.
All right, my third pair should be Patrick in the left against Compton Walker on the right. On deck will be Frank Greer in the left against Scott Huston on the right. To tech, I need Michael Bernardi and William Locklear. That's pair 8.
You're doing great.
I just took your roll out of the wire.
Thank you.
Once again, huge shout out to our backing sponsors. That's going to be Straight Line Spoiler, Max Custom Design Inc., Illumitrax, RC Speed Secret BB and Performance and Parts, Super Speed, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark RC Bodies.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane moves on, left lane crossed.
Compton Walker taking the win with a 1.73 with a reaction time of 0.20. Thank you.
All right, Frank Greer and Scott should be going to my line. I need pair 9 to tech, Gary Campbell and Zach Buff.
Frank Greer is going to be in your RC Speed Secret lane. Scott will be in your Caldwell lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Left lane moves on, right lane crossed.
Frank Greer taking the win with a 1.45 with a reaction time of 0.21.
45-1. He crossed, so I didn't get a time. All right, pair 5 on the line should be Justin Price in the left against Chris Castle on the right. I need Rusty Brooks and Spencer Rudd to tech. That's pair 10. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh,
Left
that's a
lane
good
red
run.
lit first, right lane moves on.
Who won that one?
Right lane. Left lane red lit first.
Okay, Joker taking the win on that one.
All right, pair 6. We have Jimmy Petrie and Mark Vine. Jimmy on the left, Mark on the right. If I said the left name on Jimmy's name wrong, I'm sorry. My bad. Pair 11 to tech, AJ Morasco, Daryl Blanks.
All right, once again, you can follow along at rcdragraces.com. Huge shout out to Scott for creating RC Drag Races. If you're not already entered in your information, make sure you go and you register.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo, Jimmy
Dang.
Petrie, dang.
Left lane.
Jimmy Petrie taking the win in the RC Speed Secret lane with a 1.472 to a
I say your last name
1.6
right.
with a reaction
Okay.
time of 0.211.
All right, pair 7 at the line. Doug in the left, Nestor on the right.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane crossed. Left lane moves on.
Doug Rayner taking the win, the RC Speed Secret lane. Was it Doug that won?
Yes, right lane crossed. All right, pair number 8, Mike Bernardi in the left lane, going up against William Locklear in the right. I need these drivers to tech. Ivan Torres, Mike Cordero, Ron San Giovanni, and Paul Broadway. I need you guys to tech, please.
Ooh, that's going to be a good run. You're going to have Gary Campbell going against Zach Buff. Oh, wow. All right, Mike Bernardi will be in your RC Speed Secret lane. Then William Locklear will be in your Caldwell lane. Once again, a huge shout out to BBM Performance and Parts, Mike Bush being the title sponsor. Huge thanks to Broke Dad's Motorsports.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Ah!
Mike Bernardi taking a flight.
Right lane takes it. Left lane hit track equipment.
William Locklear taking the win on that one with a 1.594.
All right, pair 9 should be coming to my line. Gary Campbell on the left against Zach Buff on the right. Let me have pair 14 to tech, which is Donnie Wise and Jeremiah Sweetwood.
Huh? I will love them, but I don't know when I'm going to have a time to eat it. You sure?
What's
Thank
up,
you.
Poncho?
No, just plain meat, cheese, and bread.
Meat, cheese, and bread. All right, we got Gary Campbell going against
Drivers
Zach
ready.
Buff.
Watch your light.
Ooh,
Left
good
lane moves
run.
on, right lane hit the wall.
Gary Campbell taking the win on that one with a 1.81 with a reaction time .233.
All right, I need Rusty Brooks in my left lane against Spencer Rudd in my right. That is pair 10. I need pair 15 to tech, Austin Reed and Gary Vandellas.
Rusty Brooks is going to be in your RC Speed Secret lane. Spencer Rudd will be in the Caldwell lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo, Rusty.
Left lane moves on, right lane crossed.
Rusty Brooks taking the win with a 1.576 with a reaction time .214.
Yes, sir.
All right, pair 11 coming to the line. We have AJ in the left lane against Daryl Blanks in the right. I need pair 16 to tech, which is Aline Trinidad and Mike Wise.
AJ Marasco is going to be in your RC Speed Secret lane.
Drivers
Daryl
ready.
Blanks
Watch
in the
your
Caldwell
light.
Ooh,
Left lane hit the wall first, right lane moves on.
Daryl Blanks will be moving on.
All right, I should have pair 12 coming to the line. Ivan in the left, Mike Cordero in the right.
I need pair 17 to Tech. Lenny Buff, Shay Beckner. Also need pair 18 to Tech. Carl Jeffcoat, Jamie Bennington.
Ivan going against Michael Cordero. Ivan's going to be your RC speedster lane. Michael will be in the color lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh. Michael got a little
Left
stuck there at the start
lane.
line. Left lane taking the win with a 2.05 with a reaction time of 0.258 to Michael Cordero 3.2.
All right, pair 13 coming to the line. That would be Ron San Giovanni against Paul Broadway. Pair 19 to Tech, CC Davis, Mark Meyer.
Should have asked her for a drink too.
Do you want me to go grab you one?
Maybe after this.
Okay.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ronson and Giovanni.
That would be Ron, left lane, taking the win.
With a 1.477 to a 1.64 with a reaction time 0.205.
All right, I should have pair 14 coming to the line. Left lane would be Donnie Wise up against Prickle Pants, Jeremiah Sweetwood. I need these people to come to Tech.
On
CC
deck.
Davis, Mark Meyer. Pair 20, Jordan Hill, Big John Ramsey.
We're at pair 14. You are pair 19.
On deck, we're going to have Austin Reed going against Gary Van Villis. Oh, Lord. Hold on, man. Richie. Richie. Ooh. Hey, Mike.
All right.
Don't rush me. I'm waiting on Rich. Come on, Rich.
All right, here we go. Good luck, gentlemen. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane hit the wall, left lane moves on.
I'm sorry, y'all. Richie had to go change a battery. Give him just a second.
All right, I should have pair 15 coming to the line. In left lane, you have Austin Reed. Right lane, you have Gary Von Valles. To Tech, pair 21, I should have Keyshawn Allen and Mike French. Keyshawn Allen, Mike French to Tech, please.
Cassidy, that's Richie's thing. Hopefully he'll get up here.
Drivers ready.
Oh,
Watch your light. Right lane hit the wall first. Left lane
I don't
moves
know which
on.
button to hit. Huh? Oh, well. Huh? Yeah, I turned it that. Well, no.
All right, we're on pair 16. In left lane, Elaine.
All right, Cassidy, he's back.
Going up against Mike. I need pair 22 to tech. Luke Harmon and Lewis Winch Jr. I'll figure it out.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane moves on. Left lane crossed.
Waz taking the win with a 1.89 with reaction time .198.
All right.
Cassidy's like, can you
Pair
move it to the
17,
finish
17
line?
should be coming to the line.
I'm like, I
Lenny
don't
Buff in the
know.
left. Shay Beckner in the right.
I am not the tech savvy one.
Yeah, Lewis. Is that how you say his last name? White? White?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right.
Louis.
I just called him to tech. That's all I did.
I'm him. I
Okay.
didn't know that I was
Yeah.
him.
Just call him Louis.
Louis. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Lenny Buff going against Shay Beckner. Woo! That's going to be a hard one.
You guys maintain the line on this bracket right now? Because everybody's just getting stuck. That's why everybody's just crashing.
Well, I mean, like I said, the only thing I can do is call people up and say, all right, these people come to line. What y'all do in prepping is y'all's time. Y'all work together, see how much time y'all need. All I need.
No,
Oh,
the line right here.
what about it?
For the B round right now, did they maintain it?
Yes, we've been maintaining it, and we're probably gonna maintain it after this B round. Let's see. Right lane cross first, left lane moves on. Lenny Buff moves on. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Right lane moves
Jamie
on.
Benton in the Caldwell lane taking the win with a 1.62 to a 1.88 with a reaction time .204.
All right, we on pair 19 coming to the line. That would be CC Davis in the left lane going up against Mark Mayer in your right. I need these drivers to tech, please. Pair 22, Luke and Lewis. Pair 23, B-Rad and Nick Snider. Pair 24, Tony Booth and Devin Strainrod to tech, please.
Stain like your shirt. Like a stain on your
Stain rod.
There you go.
Okay, I'll get it. I will get it. I'll get it. Stain rod. Stain rod. There we go. Stain rod.
Devin Stainrod.
Yes. I am bad with saying names, and I thought I said to myself I was good at it. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Oh, give me a sec.
You did.
He still
No,
has
he
space.
still, he hit that. He hit it with the front of his car first. That's why it went this way. Yes.
All right, y'all give us just one moment. All right, up next you're going to have Jordan Hill going against Big John. Then up next you're going to have Keyshawn Allen going against Mike French. Luke Harmon going against Louie. B-Rad will be going against Rockford Rocket.
Tell me when you think that is.
Big T will be going against Devin Stainrod. Ronnie Bailey will be going against Maurice the Bro. And Nebel going against Shrek. Chris Flannery will be going against Power Mad Racing. All right. Once again, thank y'all for tuning in and following along. Once again, you go to rcdragraces.com.
Bennington, Jamie Bennington, come here, please. Jamie Bennington, come here, please.
Now it's time to go grab something to drink, grab something to snack on. While they have a discussion. Y'all just bear with us. Smile. No, it's not, but I'm having to, you know, savor each flavor.
And then watch out. Watch out.
Let's see what's going on over there on Facebook land. YouTube's being a little quiet right now. Honcho, what's up? Kevin Matos, what's up?
Sorry, left lane. I love you, CC. All right, after reviewing video, CC hit the wall first, so Mark Mayer moves on.
All right. Mark Mayer will take the win. Team, what up, Dub?
All right, I should have pair 20 coming to my line, which is Jordan Hill on the left against Big John Ramsey on the right. I need these drivers to tech. If I already said your name, I do apologize. Ronnie Bailey, Maurice, Rebo, Vincent. Need you 4 drivers to tech, please.
All right. I've got you back on the mic now.
Okay.
Dominique says hi from Ocala, Florida. What's going on? I see you trying to get me eating, but you ain't going to do it. What's going on, Brian? All right, once again, rcdragraces.com. We're going to have Jordan Hill in the RC Speed Secret lane going against Big John.
Drivers
in the
ready.
Caldwell lane.
Watch your light. Dang, that's a race. Left lane.
Left lane, Jordan Hill taking the win in the RC Speed Secret lane with a
Both of y'all got stuck.
1.60 to 1.578.
Well, that's a good race.
It was the reaction time that got it with a 2.222.
All right, pair 21 coming to my line would be Keyshawn Allen in your left lane going up against Mike French in the right. I need pair 27 to tech, which is Chris Flannery and Power Mad Racing. Pair 28 to tech, Troy Cope and Sarah Vega. You're after this pair.
All right, we're going to have Keyshawn Allen going against Mike French. Keyshawn will be in your RC Speed Secret lane, Mike French in the Caldwell lane. Once again, BBM Performance and Parts is going to be your title sponsor.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh, they are both stuck.
Hold on. Hold on. Don't touch nothing. Right lane.
Right lane will take the win.
If you ever want me to do anything to that, let me know.
What's that?
Track.
We're supposed to take care of it after this B bracket.
Mike, what if you just rerun some
Hmm? No, I've already made the call. Sorry. I already made the call. I love her to death, but I'll have to do it right. That's the only fair way to do it.
All right, pair 22 should be coming to the line. Luke Harmon against Lewis.
Yeah, I ain't saying that lane.
Lewis, you up.
Louis.
I need pair 29 to tag Jay Winslet and Bo Diote.
Diot.
Diot.
I was trying to help.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Lucas Harmon in the RC60 lane going against Louis in the Caldwell lane.
Right lane cross, left lane moves on.
Lucas Harvey will be moving on with a, well, it don't even matter.
All right, I should have pair 23 coming to the line. Left lane is B-Rad going up against Nick Snider. On deck, pair 24 should be Tony Booth against Devin Stainrod. I got it. I got it.
Very good. All right, here we go, y'all.
Drivers ready.
Be ready.
Watch your light.
Rocker Rocket. Woo!
Left lane.
B-Rad taking the win on that one, the RC Speed Secret lane. With a 1.558 to a 1.64 with a reaction time of 1.
All right, pair 24 should be coming to my line. To Tony in the left, Devin Stainrod in the right. On deck, Ronnie Bailey against Maurice. I need these drivers to tech.
What's going on,
Pair
Willie
29, Jay Winslet and Bo. 30, Chris Locklear and Carlo
Jojo,
Davis.
where are you
31, Tommy Burgess and Gabe.
Jojo gonna say, hey, Webbs, where the world you at, Jojo?
I'm on 24 right now.
You know you're supposed to be here.
Drivers ready.
Big T.
Watch
in
your
the
light.
RC Speed Secret lane. Devin Stainrod in the Caldwell lane.
Left lane.
Big T moving on in the RC Speed Secret lane with a 1.809 to a 2.335 with a
Thanks,
reaction
sir.
time of 0.252.
Yes, sir.
All right, pair 25 should be coming to my lane, which is Ronnie Bailey in the left against Maurice Debo in the right. On deck, Rebo in the left against Vincent Durheim in the right. I need these drivers to tech. Tommy Burgess and Gabriel, pair 31. Pair 32, I need J-Fab and Dino.
Had it here unless somebody took it.
Hi, Big T.
This pair, we're on 25.
31?
31, Tommy Burgess and Gabriel.
Oh, and Gabe. Okay, yeah, you are 25, Mark. Okay.
All right, we got Ronnie Bailey going against Maurice. Anibal will be going against Vincent, otherwise known as Shrek. Now, has Vince been racing, or is this his first race back, or?
Vincent tried to attempt Gary Rowe's race, and then he just fell ill. So technically, this is his first actual race in competition.
I know he took a break for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we're going to have Chris Flannery going against Power Mad Racing. If you're not already subscribed to Power Mad Racing, make sure you go subscribe to him on YouTube. Also, please, if you're not subscribed to WebRC, if you're over there on TikTok, if you have never heard of us, we're WebRC Videos. We have a YouTube, Facebook, and now TikTok. So check us out. All right, once again, you're going to be able to follow along at rcdragraces.com.
Y'all need to communicate, let each other know how much longer y'all have. Let's go.
You and Maurice.
I should have Ronnie Bailey and Maurice coming to the line. So y'all communicate, let's go.
Race faster.
10 more seconds, Ronnie.
Found these laying in the parking lot. They are prescription.
Okay.
Figure you could get to work.
25.
If anybody here is listening on the live, is here at the race, there is a pair of prescription glasses up here.
10.
Anybody missing any glasses? Female. All right, here we go. All right, we got Ronnie Bailey going against Maurice.
All right, here
the
we
Bro.
go. We got Ronnie left, Maurice right.
Once again, thank y'all for tuning in and watching today. We do appreciate
Drivers
it.
ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Left lane.
Ronnie Bailey taking the win in the RC Speedseeker lane with a 1.543 to a 1.692 with a reaction time of 0.213.
All right, pair 26 should be coming to my line. Left lane, Rebo going up against Vincent Durheim in the right. On deck, pair 27 will be Chris in the left against Power Mad Racing in the right.
And even in the RC Speedseeker lane, Vincent in the Caldwell lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane.
Vincent taking the win with a 1.743 with a reaction time of 2.3 to a 2.368.
All right, pair 27 should be coming to my line. Left lane, Chris against Dave in the right. On deck, Troy Cope against Sarah Vega. I need these drivers to tech. If I already said it, keep going. Pair 32, J-Fab and Dino. Pair 33, Jaime Vega and Brandon Campbell. Pair 34, Felix Gonzalez and Brian Henry.
Power Mad Racing in the Caldwell lane.
Drivers
Chris Flannery
ready.
and RC
Watch your
Speedseeker
light.
Ooh.
Left lane moves
There
on,
goes
right lane hit the wall.
Left lane taking the win. Chris Flannery with a 1.557 with a reaction time of
He doesn't. He don't have the
0.246.
numbers because he crossed. So it shows DNFs because he didn't complete.
All right, we are on pair 28. That is Troy Cope in the left against Sarah Vega in the right. On deck, pair 29 would be Jay Winslet in the left against Bo on the right.
Sarah
I need
Vega.
these drivers to tech. JJ Hernandez, Anthony Del Grosso, and then Kyle Neve and Tony Ariano.
If y'all don't know, Sarah Vega, otherwise known as the baker, does a phenomenal job on some cookies. Let me just tell you. Ooh. Have you had her cookies yet? They're top notch.
She forgot to bring them. I was so disappointed when I got here this morning and I saw them get here at the same time. I rolled my window and I was like, you better hope you're bringing those cookies or you ain't racing. I was like, I forgot. I was like, all right, well, you're still racing. 2 minutes. Who said 2 minutes? Okay.
She got Titus over there. All right. Sarah will be going against Troy. Troy will be in the RC Speed Secret lane. Sarah's going to be in the color lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Right lane, what takes it?
Sarah Vega taking the win. The Baker with a 1.70 to a 1.845. Sarah 1.70 with reaction time of 0.292.
All right, left lane Jay Winslet, right lane Bo. This is pair 29.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Jay Winslet taking the
Left
win.
lane moves on.
With a 1.684 with the reaction time of 0.20.
I think somebody got it for you.
Rich Fawn.
All right, we're on pair 30. Should be coming to the line. That would be Chris
Hey,
Locklear in the
Ron,
left lane going up against Carlo
Randy
Davis in the
Ratliff,
right.
What's going on?
On
Roger
deck
Gill
would be
says,
pair
nice
31
rip,
would be
Ronnie
Tommy
Bailey.
Burgess in the left against Gabriel on the right.
Had to work, JoJo. Dadgummit. Huh? Why? Oh, it'll stay live, but it won't share it. Gotcha.
Left lane back up.
All right, we
Drivers
got
ready.
Carlos going
Watch
against
your
Chris
light.
Locklear.
Left lane moves on.
Chris Locklear in the RC Speed Secret lane will take the win on that one. Carlos got a little squirrely with a 1.61 with reaction time of 0.274.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Tommy Burgess
Left
taking the win on that
lane
one. Gabriel
moves
Stuck.
on.
RC Speed Secret lane taking the win with a 2.127 with a reaction time 0.263.
All right, pair 32 should be coming to my line. That would be J-Fab in the left against Dino Thompson on the right.
Ooh, this is going to be a good
On
run.
deck would be Jaime Vega on the left, going up against Brandon Campbell on the right. Pair 34, Felix Gonzalez in the left against Brian Henry on the right.
Brian says, let's go Dino.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh.
Right lane moves on.
Dino taking the win on that one with a 1.478 with a reaction time of 0.192.
All right, pair 33 should be coming to my line. That would be Jaime Vega on the left against Brandon Campbell on the right. Pair 34 on deck would be Felix Gonzalez on the left against Brian Henry. Then we'll have JJ Hernandez on the left against Anthony Del Grasso on the right. And then round it up, Kyle Neve left, Tony Honoriano right.
I think I said that right. Feel like I did.
Tony Ariano?
There we go. I did, I think.
And then you got Donnie Burnett.
I thought I said Burnett.
Barrett.
I did?
Yeah, you said it.
Sorry.
Burnett. But it says Barrett on there for some reason.
Ah.
I did have to trim my front bumper. Could have a.
That's fine.
I just let you know.
As long as I see that step away and you're set and you're ready, I don't care if the stage is on. You're good. Yeah.
You see that? I always get one of them.
Okay. Okay.
All right, it looks like we're going to have Jaime Vega going against Brandon Campbell. Let me just tell you, Brandon and his wife did an awesome job. They gave me some nails. Let me just say, I love them. They have my sponsors on them.
All right, here we go.
All right, Brandon's going to be in the Caldwell lane. Jaime Vega in the RC Speed Secret lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh, Brandon got stuck at the line.
Left lane.
Jaime Vega taking the win on that one. With a 2.12 with a reaction time 0.217.
All right, up next, pair 34, we have Felix in the left against Brian Henry in the right. On deck will be JJ Hernandez in the left against Anthony Del Gracio in the right.
All right, up next, we're going to have Brian Henry going against Felix. Felix is going to be in your RC Speed Secret lane. Brian Henry will be in your Caldwell lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh.
Left lane red lit first, right lane moves on.
Brian Henry taking the win on that one with a one, well.
Fuck yeah, Brian! 44.
All right, pair 35 should be
Junior's
coming
a
to the
little
line.
happy.
Left lane, JJ Hernandez against Anthony Del Gracio.
Am I saying that right? Feels like it's
Del
Gracio.
Grasso.
Del Gracio.
Del
For you know,
Grasso.
just forget it.
Anthony.
Anthony, there we go. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Right lane.
Anthony Del Grazzo in the Caldwell lane taking the win with a 1.45 to a 1.56, and his reaction time was a .228.
All right, my last pair for Outlaw. We have Kyle Neve in the left against Tony. And then we will be doing Dry Tire Outlaw coming up right afterwards.
No break?
This is still B. We still got B DTO and B Pro Stock. Then the break.
Okay, so we're immediately after.
Yes.
All right, Kyle Nevis
We're in B now.
did an
This is
awesome
Outlaw.
job this
After
morning on
Outlaw
his breakfast.
is
Let me just say,
DTO.
wow, it was really good. And he's going to be in the RC
Are you-
Speed Secret
You
lane.
should be still in B first round, aren't you?
And then Tony Ariano
Okay.
will be in the Caldwell lane.
I gotta go to it after this Perry. Then I'll call up the 5 first drivers.
And once again, a huge shout out to Mike Bush, BBM Performance and Parts, being title sponsor.
Driver ready. Watch your light. Left lane and nice leg catch.
All right. Colin Neve taking the win on that one.
Dry tire, there we go. All right, we will be rolling into dry tire. B
I don't
B
know.
bracket. So here's my first pair in B. Keyshawn Allen, Baron Moore, Joshua Bennington, Ryan Scott, Nick Snider, Austin Reed, Gabriel, Rodney Sanders, Tony Booth, Donnie Burnett. When y'all get a moment, I need y'all to come on up here for tech. Dry Tire Outlaw.
All right, DTO is up next. Once again, you can follow along at rcdragraces.com. Let's see who we're going to have running. I hope y'all are enjoying the live stream. Let us know. Give us a little bit of feedback.
Did you buy into both A and B?
Okay. See what we got going on over here. Dudley, what's going on? Suzanne Henry, how are you? Rapper is what's
Yeah, I
going
know.
on.
I remember the name.
Big Head. Rich Font, what's going on?
Yes.
Once
CC,
again-
you got a moment?
Once again, we do appreciate everybody tuning in and watching
Two
today.
questions. He's buying tickets, and we need to figure out about
Once again,
Ramsey
we're
here.
in Warner Robins, Georgia. Right across from
DTO,
Robins
he
Air
has
Force
no
Base
name in
here
B
at the
bracket.
March Madness race. Your race
Yeah.
host, your race master is going to be Mike Kitchen, otherwise
You
known
just
as
told me.
Mike McCutcheon.
What are you talking about, Outlaw? We already just did Outlaw and B.
You got beat by him.
Yeah.
That was
All right. And if you're not already registered to rcdragraces.com, you need to go ahead and get registered for it. It helps the race directors, it helps the racers, it helps you, and it will locate races that are close to you, so there's no con in getting registered. And once again, right now, it's time to go grab something to drink, grab something to snack on, go use the bathroom, and go do whatever you got to do, and come on back, because there's going to be some more great racing. Brian says Dino did a nice clean pass over there on YouTube. Thank you. What's up? Huh?
Full beat.
It's not updated yet for me.
Huh?
Is it supposed to be up? It ain't pulling up. Huh? Once again, huge shout out Scott for creating rcdragraces.com and dragtrack.com. It's drag track without the K. Thanks for bringing the race straight to our living room. Can you send some sunshine?
I had to hit finalize.
Let me come out of it and then go back to it. Maybe there's too many people trying to log in.
Possibly.
Because it ain't showing.
All right, if y'all ready, let's go. I should have Keyshawn Allen on my left and
Jamie,
Brian
I will
Ward
try.
on my right. Should be coming to the line.
Jamie Blackney says thanks for bringing
On
the race
deck,
straight to
pair
our
two would be
Kansas
Joshua
and
Bennington
Sunshine
in the
to
left,
Ohio.
Ryan
Y'all
Scott
very
in the
appreciate it.
right.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's a pretty dog right there.
Your body might be too high, so it's fine. If it doesn't register, it's fine. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Left lane.
Left lane will take the win in the RC Speed Secret lane. That's going to be Sean going with 1.781 with a reaction time of
All right,
0.265.
pair number two in your left lane would be Joshua Bennington going up against Ryan Scott. On deck should be Nick Snider against Austin Reed in the right. I need Rusty Harrison and Eric Thompson to tech, please. Gotcha.
There we go. Now it updated.
Driver's ready. Watch your light.
Woo! He
Left
is
lane.
doing awesome. Joshua Bennington taking the win on that one with a 1.75 to a 1.92 with a reaction time of 0.281.
2 minute? Okay. Austin Reed is requested for 2 minutes. 2 pair.
All right. Let's see. Austin Reed has requested 2 minutes. He was going against Rockford Rocket.
Your dad got it.
And then up next, we're going to have Gabe will be going against Rodney Centers. And we're going to have Big T going against Donnie Burnett. Rusty Harrison will be going against Fat Boy Racing.
All right, Austin Reed said he's ready. So Nick Snyder, if you're ready.
Driver's ready. Watch your light. Left lane moves on. Right lane hit the wall.
Rockford Rocket taking the win with a 1.778 with a reaction time of 0.203.
All right, pair number 4, I should have Gabriel on the left against Rodney Sanders in the right. On deck should be Tony and Donnie.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane red lit, right lane moves on.
Ronnie Centers moving on.
All right, pair number 5 should be coming to the line. That's Tony on the left and Donnie on the right. I need these drivers coming to tech, please. Pair number 7, Sammy Sumner and Matthew Hales. Brad Jaros and Paw Paw. Brian Deweese and Tommy Burgess. That's 7, 8, and 9. Please come to tech.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane. This one.
All right, pair of 6. I should have Rusty Harrison in the left lane and Eric Thompson in the right. On deck would be Sammy Summer on the left against Matthew Hales in the right. I should have to tech pair 10, 11, and 12, which is Chris Castle Jr. against Frank Greer. Walter Sumner against Mark Vine. Roger Young and Robbie Black. And I guess we'll go ahead and call up Justin Price and Caleb Buff to round it off.
Cecil J., where is this race at? We are located in Warner Robins, Georgia, right across from Robins Air Force Base. And this is the March Madness.
You can wait or call. It's your choice. Eric, he just put you on 2 minutes.
Let's see.
All right, here we go.
Jamie Morgan, will you remind everyone of the Knoxville races
buddy,
coming
can I
up
get you a
in
step to
May
the
at the
left? Thank you.
Knoxville Drag Strip? Contact Jeremiah Sweetwood or Jordan Hill for information. Thank you.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo, Rusty Harrison making a good pass right there.
Left lane moves on.
Rusty Harrison in the RC Speed Series lane with a 2.08 with a reaction time of .259.
All right, pair 7 should be coming to my line. Left lane Sammy against right lane Matthew.
Chad Martin, yeah, they are doing prep
It's
in
right
the center and dry tire on the outside.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo! Went a little
Left
over
lane
on that
cross
one side.
center, right lane moves on.
Matthew Hill's taking the win on that one with a 1.97 with a reaction time of .31 to a 2.4.
All right, we're on pair number 8. We should have Brad Jaros against Paw Paw. Brad left, Paw Paw right. On deck, Brian Deweese in the left, Tommy Burgess in the right.
All right, we got Brad
Drivers
Jaros
ready.
against Papa RC.
Watch your light. Left lane.
Brad Jarrow is taking the win on that one in the RC Speed Secret lane with a 1.793 with a reaction time of 0.325 to Beard Road 1.91. You're good.
All right, pair number 9. We should have Brian in the left, Burgess in the right. On deck, Chris Castle Jr. in the left, Frank Greer on the right.
We've got the Green Goblin going against Tommy Burgess.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Ooh, good run on both sides.
Right lane.
Tommy Burgess taking the win in the Caldwell lane with a 1.797 with his reaction time being 0.21 against a 1.827.
All right, next pair, pair 10. We have Chris Jr. on the left, Frank Greer on the right. On deck, Walter left, Mark Vine right.
I want to claim the 100-mile-an-hour bounty.
I'm trying to remember who did that. Let me figure out who did that. Drivers ready. Watch your light. All right, reset. Reset. Drivers ready. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Right lane.
Right lane taking the win in the Caldwell Raceworks lane with a 1.75 to a 1.75.
Do we have somebody that was supposed to give out money whoever reaches 100?
Was
I can't remember. No.
To a 0.25.
That was Gary Rowe?
Jesus.
Oh.
Too close of a race right there.
Did Tommy get it? Did Tommy get his ticket?
It's right here in my hands.
You didn't
102 miles per hour. He brought it back to me. Sir?
Oh, I thought we were asking for the reaction time for that.
Right lane 212, left lane 259.
All right, on deck, Walter left, Mark Vine right. This is pair 11. Pair 12 on deck, Roger Young left, Robbie Black right. We got Mark Vine and DTO in the right lane. Bounty still works here. If left lane takes out Mark Vine, drivers, you ready? Watch your light.
Woo!
Right lane.
Mark Vine taking the win with a 1.80 to a 1.95 with a reaction time of 0.226 against a 0.279.
All right, pair number 12, Roger Young in the left lane against Robbie Black in the right. And our last pair, Justin Price in the left against Caleb Buff in the right. After dry tire, guys, we are going straight into Pro Stock. Pro Stock drivers, get ready. Pro Stock drivers, be ready.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane cross, right lane goes on.
Robbie Black taking the win on that one in the Caldwell lane with a 2.15. So the reaction time 0.239.
All right, our last and final pair, Justin Price in the left against Caleb Buff in the right.
Y'all, I do apologize. I got tongue tied. All right. Last race of DTO is going to be Justin Price going in the RC Speedster lane. Caleb Buff will be in the Caldwell lane.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Caleb Buff taking the win on that one. In the Caldwell lane, it's going to be a 1.81 to a 2.07 with a reaction time of 0.241.
Just confirming. Give me a moment.
Girl power.
I don't see no contact from anything, so right lane. That was like really close.
What you almost did?
We don't have anything for that $100 mile per hour. That was Gary Rowe. Go find Gary Rowe for that money.
I mean, Gary said it, right?
Gary Rowe said it from his race.
You stopped there and did what? By the first 100 in Georgia. Hey, I'll give you a handshake. It's a hell of a run.
I know, I'll give you that.
Awesome run, Tommy Burgess.
Yeah, that was Gary Rowe with the 100 mile per hour.
Yeah.
Yes.
You need to go with Gary Rowe's race, get the 100 mile per hour.
That'll be on his track in RCHR, PRDR, F6.
RCRA.
People are coming up 6, 7 pairs before you even call them that. It's getting crowded up here. People are getting confused. There's no table stage for people that's actually mad. Makes sense?
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to say it during the break.
Yeah, that's why it's slowing it down now.
Yeah.
Listen, somebody's got to pick on Gary Rowe because nobody else does.
All right, Caleb Buff took the win on that one. Up next, we're going to have Pro Stock. And I'm just waiting on Pro Stock to upload. And once
All
again,
right, Pro Stock, listen up. This is my first 5 pairs I need up here. First pair, Donnie Brett, Gerard Gilliam. Second pair, Jim Bailey, Rod Tolbert. Third pair, Amanda Black and Spider. Fourth pair, Keyshawn Allen and CeCe Davis. Pair 5, William Buckland, Gary Van Valles. Can I please have those 10 drivers to tech? Right.
okay, after Pro Stock, I know they're going to
Left
do
lane, second
maintenance,
pair.
and then also they're going to take a small break. And what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to come down, and then we're going to come back up.
I run Jimmy Bailey, whatever his name is. I know that he's.
Zach, you're racing Jimmy Bailey. Yes, you are. You're pair 10.
All right.
So you got some time.
All right, once again, now it's time to go grace on, drink, grace on, snack on, go use the bathroom. Come on back, because Pro Stock is up next. And once again, from my understanding with Pro Stock, it is a stock can car, but you can use any motor that comes from
Left lane.
another stock car. You could
Pair
use
5.
You can use a DR10, you can use a Traxxas, you can alternate, but it has to be the motor that comes with a stock car. Anything else is fair play.
Say it again. Either I'm blind even though I got glasses on. More? Larry Moore?
Yeah.
Unless it's supposed to be Baron Moore.
Looks like a prep on the right.
Unless I just have the wrong first name in there.
We're
But
ripping
Miss-
it. Randy
oh, Larry
Ratliff,
Moore, there
what's
you are.
going on,
Ninth
Randy?
pair on the right. But I haven't called y'all up to tech yet.
How are you?
Yeah.
And once again, if you go to rcdragraces.com, you can find all the upcoming races. Go ahead and get yourself registered. Let the race directors know who's coming to their races. I'm sorry. Oh, you're good.
I believe so. I believe that's correct.
What's up, Super?
I thought she was gonna come over and go.
Huh? Woo. Oh, that. I ain't getting rid of my Coke now. Gotta stay hydrated.
All right, whenever my drivers are ready, first pair, Donnie on the left, Gerard on the right. Whenever you're ready, let's rock and roll. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Just whenever you get a chance.
So, Mike, how long of a break are you going to take after
5 minutes.
pro stop?
Hopefully that'll give me enough time to pull the line, make an announcement, and get back to racing.
Okay. Because we got to go down and come back up.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm just going to say we're going to maintenance the line now, and then once that's done, we'll go back to tech. So I'll probably give it some more time other than more than 5 minutes.
Okay. Once again, if you're over on TikTok, thank you for joining. But you can also follow along on YouTube and Facebook. YouTube is going to be WebRC videos. If you're not already subscribed, we ask that you do, so we do appreciate it.
He's throwing his body on.
Y'all let us know what y'all are up to. Where are you watching from? While we have a little bit of downtime. I do believe Brooks is in the air now. He was watching until he had to load the airplane.
He's heating now.
East Tennessee, Stephen Boucher. Fishbuilt, do the Webbs have a Venmo or a Cash App? Why are you asking, Fishbuilt? Carlos, what's going on?
All right,
Steven says,
left
"Let's
lane's
go
walking to the
TSG."
line. Right lane is walking to the line as well. Good luck, gentlemen.
Melvin Vega watching from Puerto Rico. Awesome. All right. Let's see if it still ain't updated yet for me.
Driver's ready.
All right, here we go.
Watch
y'all.
your light. Right lane.
Right lane's going to take a win in the Caldwell Raceworks lane with a 2.30 to a 2.479. His reaction time is a 2.88.
All right, my second pair should be Jim in the left against Rod on the right. May also have pair 6
There
to
we go.
tech, Brian Cash and Austin Carson.
And that was Gerard Gilman going against Donnie Burnett. Up next, we got Jim Bailey going against Rod Tolbert. Something's sounding a little off on there.
You jinxed him, bro. I dug for 1 inch. Or okay, thank you. Driver's ready. Watch your light.
Jim Bailey taking the win.
Left lane moves on, right lane hit the wall.
Jim Bailey's run was a 2.27 with a reaction time of 0.330.
All right, coming up to pair 3 at the line will be Amanda Black in the left against Spider in the right.
Wilfredo Perez, hi to all from Puerto Rico.
Let me have Robbie Black and Rampage to tech. That's pair number 8. Pair number 9, Dustin and Larry Moore come to tech.
All right,
Driver's
we got Amanda
ready.
Black going
Wait,
against
left lane
Spider.
back up.
Amanda's going to be in the RC Speed Secret lane, Spider in the Caldwell lane. Again, the title sponsor is
Drivers
going to be
ready.
BD Performance Parts.
Watch your light.
Amanda Black taking the win on that
Left
one.
lane.
Amanda Black's running a 2.399 to a 2.76, and her reaction time was a .318.
All right, pair number 4 should be approaching my line, which would be Keyshawn Allen in the left against CC Davis in the right. Let me have pair number 10 to Tech, which is Zach Bennington and Jimmy Bailey. Zach Attack and Jimmy.
Should be a good run. Keyshawn going against CC.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane moves on. Left lane hits the wall.
CC took the win on that one with Keyshawn hitting the wall. Her reaction time was a .316 with her time being a 2.372. Fishbill, we appreciate that, but you do not have to do that.
All right,
sir.
pair number 5 should be approaching my line, which is William Buckland in the left against Gary Van Ballas in the right. On deck should be Brian Cash and Austin Carson. I need Brian Moore and Camden Goulet to Tech, please.
All right, we're going to have William Buckland going against Gary Van Villis.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane.
Gary Van Villis taking the win, the What Up Doe team. With a 2.293 with his reaction time being a .247 against a 2.76.
All right, pair number 6 should be walking to my line, which is Brian Cash in the left lane, Austin Carson in the right lane. On deck, Rodney Centers in the left, Preston Broadway on the right. I need pair 12 to Tech, which is Junie Gordanian and Gemini RC.
Gemini. All right, Brian Cash is going to be in
Drivers
the left
ready.
lane. Austin
Watch your
Carson
light.
in the right lane.
Oh, that's a race. And right lane.
Austin Carson taking the win on that one. Time's going to be a 2.457 to 2.8. His reaction time is a .338.
All right, pair 7 should be walking to my line. Rodney Centers in the left lane against Preston Broadway in the right. On deck, pair 8 will be Robbie Black and Rampage. Robbie left, Rampage right.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
That's a race.
That's a race.
Left lane. Oh my goodness.
Dang, he was close. Rodney Centers taking the win with a 2.163. His reaction time was a .37 against Preston, which was a 2.278. Ooh, I'm
All right, I should have pair number 8 walking to my line. Left lane, Robbie Black up against Rampage in the right lane. On deck would be pair 9. It would be Dustin Boston in the left lane against Larry Moore in the right lane. After that, Zach Attack Bennington in the left lane against Jimmy Bailey in the right.
Well, this is going to be a good run. Robbie Black going against Rampage.
After pro stock is complete, I will maintenance the track.
Did you end that one?
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo! Good run
That's
right
a
there.
race. Right lane takes it.
Rampage taking the win in the Caldwell lane with a 2.332 to a 2.256.
Good job, brother.
Reaction time is what helped with a 0.245.
All right, pair number 9 should be walking to my line, which is Dustin left lane, Larry Moore right lane. On deck, Zach Attack Bennington will be in the left against Jimmy Bailey in the right.
I'm digging that paint job over there. Got the spider webs on the
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Woo.
Left lane moves on, right lane tag the wall.
Left lane taking the win with a 2.398, reaction time 0.291.
All right, pair number 10 should be approaching my line, which would be Zach Attack Bennington in the left lane against Jimmy Bailey in the right. Give it up for Zach Attack. He needs this. He wants this. He says he's unstoppable. Up deck, pair 11 would be Brian Moore against Camden Goulet in the right.
Zach will be in the RC Speedseeker lane. Jim Bailey will be in the Coa lane. Once again, huge shout out to
Drivers ready.
Parts from the house sponsor.
Left lane back up just a hair. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Hold on, we both hit the
Todd Clements, what's up?
Yeah, that was close.
I want to pay no attention.
Dang it. You were in the way. Do you have your
Randy
do you have y'all's overhead?
All right, while they review, let me say what's up. Wishing I could be there. Had to pick and choose my races. Glad to be watching WebRC Live. Thank you. Willie Nichols, Virginia, at the paintball field. Uh-oh, have fun with that one. RC Street Wars team, keep it fast and fun on the 132. Brian Downey, you know it, Decatur, Illinois. Todd Clemens, what's up, drag family, what's up? This bill, we'll see, we'll discuss.
Okay. But later on, will it show me?
It should be when I heard it shut down.
Okay, I won't press no win buttons until I get visual confirmation who hits the wall first.
You can also go
back on YouTube.
You can scrub it back on YouTube.
I have no devices to go back onto. I'm using both my devices. All right, here we go.
What's up, Junior Ramirez in the house? How are you?
I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. I can't, man, his car's been fighting me all day.
Jimmy.
I was watching that both ways and then boom. I don't really know why.
Sorry, Zach, you hit the wall first.
Yeah, that's all right, buddy. Sorry. It's okay, Zach. It happens, buddy. We've been fighting the car all day.
All right. All righty, we got that situated. All right, so we're on to pair 11. Should be walking to our line. Brian Moore in the left against Camden Goulet in the right. And our last pair, Junie Gordian in the left against Gemini RC in the right.
All right, and once again, y'all do not forget that after this bracket is
Drivers
over,
ready. Watch your light.
we will bring it down and have to come back up.
Right
good
lane
run.
will take the win.
Right lane, the Caldwell lane will be taking the win with a 2.237 with a reaction time 0.256.
All right, our last pair for Pro Stock before we take a break to maintenance the track. Junie left, Gemini right.
Junie going against Gemini. Woo! You okay? You okay? Is the camera okay? Okay, we're good? Okay.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Right lane will take it.
Gemini take the win on that one. Gemini is going to run a 2.295 with a reaction time of 0.322.
Thank you.
Junie running a 2.6 with a reaction time of 0.303.
Tommy Burgess, J. Fab Garcia, would you be kind enough to maintenance our track, please? Thank you. CC Davis, you have a second. I thought I pressed something to advance and it feels like I'm not advancing.
Show the
technically
love. Show
declined.
the love. There you go.
Yes, sir. How may I help you?
All right, I pressed advance and it brings this up. What does that
All
mean?
right. Are we going to take it down and come back up?
Continue with no buyback.
Yeah.
Continue with buybacks. Okay. So I need to do that with the other class. I think it was
Okay.
DTO I need to do too then.
Hey, Mike, you're done with this bracket, right? Okay.
Yeah, we're on a break now.
Yeah, we're on a break now.
Continue with no buyback.
All right, guys and girls, we're going to take it down and we're going to come back up. We do have to let things cool down for just a second. So we'll see y'all back in just a moment. Bye, y'all.